say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Jump on in, Disney Epcot for the win. Oh, Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Fab, the theme park giant. And a happy Friday, everybody. We made it. Friday, TGIF, whatever you want to call it. We made it through the week, guys. We did it. Good morning, everybody. It's me, Fab, the theme park giant, Hope you're all having a wonderful start to your Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend. I know I am. Today is 6 straight days of streaming for me, so I am ready for a 2-day weekend. Hope you are too, but before we get to that weekend, we're gonna have a giant day of fun over here at my favorite park, Epcot. Hope you're ready.
Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Doing well.
Good to go. Are you here
Thank
for early
you.
entry?
No.
Okay, so your left hand side?
Yep. And there we go, we're in. Oh, it's another beautiful morning over here. Gonna be a hot one again today. Boy, it was hot yesterday. Got up to almost, I think it was 97 at one point. Luckily, we had a nice breeze. So it didn't feel that hot, but it was definitely hot and humid.
It says early entry.
It is that time of year. Oh, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about. There's a reason all the signs are there for early entry. You got to go the other way. And there's Spaceship Earth. Gorgeous morning. Look at that sky. Could actually use some more clouds. Get a little cloud cover here. There's Mr. Alonso. Oh, actually, we wanted to walk over and look at some of these flowers that bloomed. Thought this looked pretty cool over here. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. We'll get into the chat here, and we'll go. We're gonna rope drop Guardians. So we'll head up to the rope drop holding area, and we'll start hanging out with all you guys. Chat already rolling on me. People in here chatting away. Always great to see the community. All the people that built friendships here come back every day to hang out. But yeah, I love these. I don't know what these are. They look real pretty over here, don't they? These must have bloomed recently because I do not remember seeing them. I had a similar flower like this back in Iowa that would bloom, and it would just kind of, the stalks would grow just out of nowhere. Like a day or two, those would pop up and then they'd bloom for a few days and then they're gone. But very cool. I'm sure somebody knows what they are. Where's Brittany? We need her today. Brittany's not here. Stupid work. All right, let's head up. Let's head up to our little holding area here. Great to see John D's here in the chat. First person I see, Cactus John. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well over there in Arizona. He's saying hi to Graham, Aunt Disney, Auntie Kate, B5 Babe, and Riff Raff. So we got Graham Viper. Great to see you, Graham. Welcome in, Disney Auntie Kate as well. B5 Babe, Thunder up B5. Another fun little second half last night. Had me a little worried, but they got it going. Welcome in B5, and of course Riff Raff's here. Good to see you, Jerry. Hope you're doing well, bud. Thanks for being here, all of you. Knock all 5 of you out there, and one quick greeting. Happy Friday, guys. Great to see y'all. Christine W for cats. That was too specific in this poll. I've had Disneyland pass twice. Florida is just too far away. Ah, I see. Well, we'll allow you to say Disneyland. That's fine, Christine. Great to see you, Christine. W4 Cats. Happy Friday. Hope you and the kitty cats are ready for some fun today. And hope the horses and other animals are doing well. Christine, great to see you. Uncle Thomas is here. Hey, you guys. There's Uncle Thomas, one of our giant mods here on the channel. Welcome in, sir. Welcome back. Always appreciate the help. Thanks for being here. Riff Raff, there he is. Oh no, hope good progress in the house. There's Riff Raff. Good to see you, Riff Raff. Shirley Renee, morning. Happy Friday. Good morning, Shirley. Happy Friday to you. Where's he going? Hope you're ready for the weekend. You gonna get out to the parks this weekend, Shirley, and enjoy them? Glad to see you here this morning. Great, always great to have you here, Shirley. Renee. Liz LaRosa's here. Good morning, Liz. Liz, you got your Dunkin'? Ready for the day? You got your Dunkin'? Or are you on the treadmill? Good morning, Liz LaRosa. Great to see you. Welcome back. We'll head on up here, I guess. Stay over to the left side so we're in the shade. Once that sun's going to come up over that and get real hot. So we'll try to stay over here. But great to see you, Liz LaRosa. Welcome back to the chat. Yoo-hoo is here. Good morning, Yoo-hoo. Welcome back, Yoo-hoo. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, Yoo-hoo. Great to see you. Who else is in here? We got Michael W. Good morning, Pat. Awesome mods and giant fans of fun. Have a fabulous Friday and wonderful weekend. Same to you, Michael W. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Epcot. We're gonna bring in the weekend with a fun day over here. Great to see you, Michael W. Welcome back. Cozy Integral is here. Good morning, TBG. You bring me a lot of happiness from these streams. Well, glad to hear that, Cozy. Always great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, being part of the community, Cozy. Appreciate you being here. Athena's here. It is. It's currently a hole in the ground. They're doing work on Hydro today, I believe. I don't know what we're talking about. Good to see you, Athena. Welcome in. Athena is a problem in the chat, I'll tell you that. Always getting fired up. Bringing the heat. Great to see you, Athena. Happy Friday to you, my friend. And welcome back. Hope you're doing well up there in Canada. Star Wars 71 is here. Hey, Star Wars. Great to see you, man. Another Central Florida local. Welcome back to the chat, Star Wars 71. Always great to see you in here, bud. Enjoy your weekend. E-Rox is here. There's E-Rox. Another one of our giant mods. Appreciate you being here, helping out, E-Rox. Glad to have you, my friend. Thanks for helping out. Always good to see you in here. And Jim Wilson, there he is. Happy Friday. The least and most supportive member of the theme park giant community. One of our giant mods. He's here bright and early every day. Great to see you, Jim. Tagging a lot of people here. Who we got? Christine, Yoo-hoo. Lisa Chandler Video. Hey, good morning, Lisa Chandler Video. It's great to see you too in the chat. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun here. He's got Yoo-hoo, Shirley, Liz. Yep, looks like I got everybody he's got in there. So great to see you, Jim. And yeah, welcome into you, Lisa Chandler Videos as well. Natalie Ano is here. Happy Friday, Natalie. Happy Friday, Natalie. Great to see you. Hope all is well. Maybe we'll get some chicken brown cow later. I don't know. We'll see. Appreciate you being here as always, Natalie. And have a great weekend and a great Friday hanging with us. G-Star is here. Enjoy, everybody. Good to see you, G-Star. Over here on YouTube right now. He'll be on YouTube. He'll be on Twitch as well, I'm sure. Great to have you here, G-Star. Always great to see you here bright and early in the morning. Hope all is going well in your life, G-Star. Thanks for being here. Food here doesn't count at all, except for the mods. They don't get food altogether. The mods have been given food 3 days this week. I'm not going to sit here and be gaslit this early in the morning. It's only 8:14. We can't be starting this already. Rope Drop Squad. The only thing opening faster than Epcot is that like button. Yep. Hit that like button, guys. I did have to create a new stream here for today's stream since I switched the parks. I did a new stream, so we did lose all our likes, so we need to rebuild all those on this one. So if you haven't hit the like button on today's stream, please do so. It does help with pushing us out more in the algorithm. We'd appreciate it. If you already came in and did it earlier this week, please do it again, because that one got blown away. Disney on TK, BRB just got to work. I have to switch to my computer. All right, Kate, great to see you. Thanks for being here. Have a great day at work. CCW wrestler Unstoppable stumbles in yawning, wondering how I even made it here already. I don't even know how I got here. Welcome in, CCW. Take your time, you know, just get your bearings, wake up a little bit, and we'll see you. We'll see you. Great to have you here, CCW. Appreciate it. Disney Epcot for the win. That's like Liz. It's Disney Epcot today. Railroading's here. Good morning, Railroading. And welcome back to you, Railroading. Always great to see you back in the chat. Appreciate you coming back in. Disney Ladies is here. Hey there, Disney Ladies. Nice to see you in the chat here this morning. Happy Friday. Welcome back, Disney Ladies. Bonzo's here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Bonzo. Good morning to you, and welcome back. Hope you're ready for some fun here at Epcot today. Welcome back to the chat, Bonzo. Always great to see you. Eat and have a ball unless you're a mod, then never mind. Oh, I'm not going to listen to this. Liz. Joseph Vella, good morning from Long Island, New York. Hey, Joseph. I don't think I knew you were on Long Island there. Got another Long Islander. Welcome back, Joseph. Hope all is well up there on Long Island. Hope you start to get some nice weather up there. Welcome back, Joseph. Look, it's a golf ball, and now it's a goofball. There's Jim's greeting to me every time we're at Epcot. Good morning, TVG. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Star Wars. Great to see you, bud. There's Florida Mark 4K. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mark. Welcome back, bud, to the chat. Always great to see you, Florida Mark. Make sure you check out Mark's channel here on YouTube. He does walking tours of all the Disney parks. And great to see a friend of the channel, Florida Mark 4K. Welcome back, sir. The Big Ben Theories here. Hey, Benny. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back, Benny. Of course, that's Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Benny and Neri. Good friends of mine, friends of the channel. They make up Not So Scary Mary TV. Make sure you check them out. They do vlogs and live streams here at the parks and down there in Miami. Welcome back, Big Ben Theory. Hope you're doing well today, Benny. Good morning, Thad. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Disney Ladies. Great to see you. Scott in Wisconsin. Good morning. Happy Friday. Welcome back, Scott. Hope you've been doing well, man. Always great when you can pop in here and say hello and hang out with us, Scott. Hope all is well up there in Wisconsin. There's Verk4. Good morning, all. Hello, Verk4. Good morning to you. Welcome into the chat. Don't think I've seen your name here. Apologize if you have been here before, but welcome into Theme Park Giant if you're new here. Great to have you. We need a Figment for our dance parties. Got some Figment emotes in there. Charles Brown. Good afternoon from Chuck in Scotland. Hey, Chuck. Welcome back.
Everybody, I just want to be sure.
Good afternoon to you.
That is staying on property at one of our hotels. Nobody? Absolutely nobody. Nobody has a breakfast resi at 8:30 or earlier? Making sure. We're doing our job. 8:55.
Great to see you, Charles Brown. Appreciate you being here, Chuck. Have a great day over there in Scotland. Appreciate you tuning in. Amy Adams is here. Good morning, everyone. Happy early Mother's Day to all the fellow mothers out there. Oh, that's right. It is Mother's Day weekend. Sorry, I meant to say something today. Thank you, Amy, for reminding me. Yes, happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Hope you get all the love and attention you deserve. Appreciate everything you guys do. Happy Mother's Day weekend, and thanks for being here, Amy Adams. Happy Mother's Day to you. Welcome back. Jay Herring's here. Good morning, Thad. Good morning, everyone. Have a happy Friday. Hey there, Jay Herring. Hope you have a great morning as well. Happy Friday to you. Welcome in and welcome back, Jay Herring. Great to have you here. Ashley 92S. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Ashley. Welcome back to the chat. Good morning.
Okay.
Happy Friday. Appreciate you being here. And Karen V22 back in the chat as well. Great to see you, Karen. Good morning and a happy Friday. Appreciate you being here. So great seeing everybody here bright and early. Love greeting everybody, seeing everybody chatting with each other. And my chat just rolled on me. Shoot. Sorry, everybody. Fell off a cliff. I may have missed. If I miss you, say hi again. We'll catch you next time. There's Keith Winter. Happy Friday, Mr. TVG. Skull, the official sponsor of the Mr. TVG channel. Keith, we don't need misinformation being rolled out here in the chat. But good morning, Keith. And Skull Vikings, I know you're a big fan of them, so welcome back, Mr. Winter. Appreciate you, and hope you and Angie are doing well up there in Ohio. What is everyone's favorite quick service spots in the park? Ooh, looking forward to see these. I don't do quick service over here at Epcot very often just because there's usually a festival going on, so you're doing the food booths. But I would say Connections actually has pretty good stuff. I've been pleasantly surprised every time I've eaten there. Great day at Epcot is a good day. Absolutely, Joseph. A bad day at Epcot's better than a good day at work, right? Dennis Kwong, happy Friday. I'm good, well, and I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you, Dennis. Great to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well over there in Australia. Happy Friday, Dennis. Always great to see you in the chat. Thanks for being here, bud. Buy the Things is here. Good morning, Buy the Things, and welcome back to the chat. Always great to have you here. Happy Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Deep Toot. There's Deep Toot 19. Let's go. Favorite park today. Good morning. Good morning, Deep Toot. Always love to see Deep Toot in the chat. One of my favorite screen names. Great to have you back, Deep Toot, and glad you're excited for your favorite park. I am too. Welcome back to Epcot. Brittany is cruising in the streets in her 6'4". G-Star over there on Twitch. Great to see you over there on Twitch. G-Star, thanks for hanging out in both places. Oh, Ghoulish Jeepers is here. Hey, Ghoulish Jeepers. I think I missed you right before my chat rolled, but great to see you, Ghoulish Jeepers, and welcome back into the chat. Appreciate you being here. Context is probably important, Pat. My dad's house, our childhood home, burned down last summer. It's currently being rebuilt, so I'm heading out today to check it out. Oh, all right, Athena, gotcha. Sorry to hear it burnt down. Hope the progress is going well, though. I'm so jealous how many here are able to enjoy from work. I had to retire and work from home first. That would have made things so much happier. Yeah, working from home was always a great thing. And then even when I was in the office, I would usually have YouTube on as well. Actually, I would have YouTube on. I used to watch a few video game streamers while I worked every day. Bruno talks about morning. Bruno, welcome back, Bruno. Hope you're doing well. And we learned yesterday Bruno is a female. So welcome in, Bruno. And I remembered. Great to have you here, Bruno. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Lisa Chandler goes, yep, ready for a giant day fun. Nice, Lisa. Glad you're ready. I am too. Let's have an awesome Friday over here. Bravo's here. Bravo Orange Photog. Wait, you guys, what if I'm not ready for a giant day of fun? What do I do? Well, then you need to exit stage left, Bravo. Or you need to lock it in and get ready for a giant day of fun, Bravo. We need you locked in, Bravo. Great to see you, Bravo. Happy Friday. I know you're ready for a giant day of fun. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, Bravo. And there's Chris G in the chat. Hey, Chris. Over there in Houston. Always great to see you, Chris. Another regular back in the chat. He's the short order cook and coffee barista for everybody. So get your orders ready when he says the kitchen's open. Welcome back, Chris. Ricardo, hi-ho. Good morning to all the giant fans of fun and a great day, Thad. Ricardo, welcome back, Ricardo. Hope you're doing well, sir. Always great to see you. Appreciate you. Looks like you're ready for a giant day of fun here at Epcot. You got the Spaceship Earth and the Figment emotes going there. Welcome back, Ricky. Fake it till you make it. Yep, pretty much, right? Sometimes I have to fake it till I make it at the start of a stream. Not today, though. I'm ready. I was just telling the mods last night, the last 2 days, I can just tell, like, I'm feeling 100% again. My allergies are pretty much gone now. I'm not super tired anymore. I'm like, wake up, let's go. I've been excited to get out to the parks. Those allergies take a lot out of me. Sniffleupagus looks like a great morning for everybody who wants to rule the world. Sniffleupagus, why would you put that out into the world? Oh, Sniffleupagus. I'm so disappointed in you. Welcome in, Sniffleupagus. I would say great to see you, but I don't know after that comment. But it is great to see you, Sniffleupagus. Welcome back. And of course, you know what song we're going for. I'm not going to say it. I've jinxed it too many times. So welcome back, Sniffleupagus. You take that back, Sniffleupagus. That's right, Liz. Why is he doing that to us? Jason Jenkins, tea time tonight. I get to go watch PBA World Series of Bowling on Sunday. It sounds like a great weekend in the... yes, sounds like a great weekend, Jason. Oh, man. You go play a little golf tonight. Enjoy. And then, yep, enjoy the PBA World Series. Never been a big bowler. I did a bowling league at one job. Well, 2 jobs I actually did it. More just to hang out with people, but enjoy. Wish I was going golfing. I miss golfing. Have a great day and a great weekend, Jason Jenkins. Welcome back. Jack's here. Jack JJE. Happy Friday, TBG in chat. Looks like a gorgeous blue sky day. Yes, it is, Jack. Another one of those Orlando blue sky kind of days here in the Orlando area. Never gets old seeing that blue sky. Hope you're doing well, Jack. We'll get some Epcot people mover in here for you, but nah, no MK today. Welcome back, Jack. Todd Kaufman's here. Hey, Todd. Headed out to take the kids to school. My daughter's very last field day. She finishes 5th grade. Oh, well, hope Isaiah and Hannah have a great day. Hope she enjoys her last field day. Field day. Those were the best. Great to see you, Todd Kaufman. Hope you're doing well, bud. I'm sure you got a tournament this weekend. Hope you have a great weekend. Hope all goes well. Kristen Hall's here. Good morning, everyone. Looks like a beautiful day at Epcot. It sure is. Great morning so far, Kristen. Loving the weather here. It's going to get hot, but we're going to enjoy it here this morning. Welcome back, Kristen Hall. Appreciate you. 88, let's see. Darth Uki's here. Happy Friday and happy rope drop. Hey, Darth Uki. Happy rope drop Friday. Welcome back to the chat, Darth Uki. Always great to see you in here, Darth. Looks like you're ready for a giant day of fun. E-dubs, great day for some Beverly. We've had Beverly both the last 2 times we've been over here, E-dubs. How much more Beverly do you need me to drink? Welcome in, E-dubs. Welcome back, sir. Always great to have you here. Beverly or not, always great to see you. Artifice is here. Good morning and happy Friday. Happy Friday, Artifice. Over there on Twitch watching us. Always appreciate you hanging out over there on Twitch. Thanks for being here, Artifice. Not doing your best behavior, turn your back on Mother Nature. Got to say, my husband's surprising your husband with a concert in Boston tonight that he didn't think we could get tickets to. Ooh, who is it, Liz? Gotta let us know. There goes chat again, rolling on me. Looks like Tiki Man fan rolled in there. Welcome in, Tim. Another one of our giant mods here in the chat. Thanks for helping out, Tiki Man fan. Hope you're doing well up there in New Hampshire, sir. Welcome back. And there's Graham Viper saying hi. Hi, Graham. Gladys. Welcome back, Gladys. Good morning, Thad and TBG fam. Snackies day. Yeah, we might get some snackies today. We'll see. I've been thinking about getting that. Been really wanting that shrimp and grits, but man, with the heat, I feel like that's gonna be a heavy dish. I don't know. We might figure something out though. That poke bowl would be really good today, I bet. Welcome back, Gladys. Happy Friday. And Jim Wilson tagging a few people I missed. Thanks, Jim. Now I can call them out. Mark F's here. Hey, Mark F. Up there in Virginia. Happy Friday. Welcome back to you, bud. Always great to see you, Mark F. Hope you're ready for the weekend, sir. And Alora is here. Alora, welcome back, Alora. Been a while since we've seen you in the chat. I hope you've been doing well. Always great to have you here. Welcome back, Alora. Alyssa Stenberg's here. Good to see you, Alyssa. Another regular here in the chat. Welcome back, Alyssa Stenberg. Great to see you. I see Kay Wilby. Hey, Kay. Welcome in. Welcome back, Kay. Always great to see Kay Wilby here in the chat. We appreciate you being here. And then Lissa T is also here. Welcome back, Lissa.
Which really is like,
Oh, a lot of regulars there. Thanks for listening to those all out, Jim, and great to see you. Welcome back to each and every one of you. Always great to see you. Tammy Lee in Indy. Good morning, everybody. Looks like they're not a pretty day. Welcome in, Tam. Oh, it's a beautiful day over here right now. Welcome back to the chat, Tammy Lee in Indy. Great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful start to your Friday up there in Indy. Owen Winfield's here. Hey, Owen. Owen's got a trip coming up. I know he's getting excited. Good morning and happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, Owen. Great to see you here. Welcome back to the chat. I'm sure you're getting real excited each and every day, closer and closer to that trip. Nameless Gamer's here. Good morning and all. Happy Friday. Welcome back, Nameless Gamer. Happy Friday. Always great to see you. Appreciate you being part of the community, hanging out with us whenever you can. Nameless Gamer, welcome back. There's Carol DiChiara hanging out with us up there on the Jersey Shore. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Carol. Hope you're doing well up there in Jersey. Welcome back. Our growing McFamily. Good morning from the McMahon kids. Well, good morning to the McMahon kids. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us and saying hi in the chat to our growing McFamily. And hope the McMahon kids are having a great start to their Friday. Thanks for being here and hanging out. We have let's see, we've got a $19.99 super chat from Kay Wilby. Thought I would add to the fun fund. Well, thank you so much there, Kay. We appreciate you with that $20 super chat. Of course, we take 35% of all super chats. We throw them into the Giant Hearts Fund. So 35% of 20 is $7. That's going to get us to $324.50. We appreciate your generosity each and every time. Thank you so much. Kay will be, everybody give Kay some love in the chat for that very generous $20 super chat. Thanks again, Kay. We appreciate it. Carrie Steinmeier's here. Good early morning, all. Hey, Carrie. Welcome back. Hope everything's going well still out there in California. Bright and early. Hope you're having fun hanging out with your brother out there. Great to see you back in the chat, Carrie Steinmeier. Doug C's here. A beautiful day at Epcot. Have a giant day of fun. Thank you so much, Doug. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun. Hope you're ready for a great weekend. I know I am. Probably a whole lot of nothing going on for me. I need to just chill and relax for a couple days. Well, I gotta get the house ready. My sister's coming to hang out, so make sure Barkley's looking good. Get her all bathed and make sure she looks good for Aunt Teresa, you know. Welcome in, Doug C. Welcome back. V Tafro over there on Twitch. Another one of our giant mods helping out on Twitch. Always appreciate you helping out over there, V Tafro. Hope you and the family are doing well, Victor. Appreciate the help over there as always. Thanks for watching, bud. Hey, TBG, what's your favorite non-event food from the World Showcase? Ooh, a caramel butter bar. Yep, over at the Germany caramel shop, definitely. I would have to say that is my favorite non-event food. I don't think that's a mystery. We're already talking caramel butter bars. That's not a good start for my day. Well, thanks for asking, Darth. Kennedy NXO, what's your favorite Disney resort on property? Mine's Art or Caribbean Beach. Hey, Kennedy NXO, welcome back. Glad to see you again today. I know you subscribed yesterday. Glad you enjoyed the stream and came back for more. My favorite resort, it's a split. I've always loved the Contemporary. That was just always, as a kid, I thought it was the coolest. I've been fortunate enough to stay there a couple times and enjoy it. But my favorite place to stay was the Port Orleans French Quarter before I moved here. Always loved the French Quarter. Love that resort. Time to start packing up the kitties for Guardians here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Yep. Get over here, kitties. Get in the box. We'll keep you safe. My children love the candy at the back of the Japan Pavilion. That taffy that tastes like Coca-Cola and Sprite. They always ask whenever we're there. Huh? Gotcha. Is that like the high chews or something else? Interesting. Still need to try that wafer ice cream bar back there in that shop everyone raves about. There's some guy in the chat that brings it up a lot, but we ignore him a lot, so maybe someday when he's not here, we'll get it. Staying at CVR next month, so excited. Yep, so I've done CVR a couple times. I like CVR, especially with the Skyliner now. Makes it really convenient. It's just such a huge resort, so you got to be careful where you select your building. Pisces, good morning. Epcotians and happy Friday. Work's kept me away from the streams for the past few days, so I'm glad to be here before the weekends. Yay, Pisces is back. Sorry, work has been getting in the way, stupid work, but glad you can hang out with us today. Pisces, have a great Friday. Thanks for hanging with us. There's Seagas. Good morning, y'all. 20 days, 9 hours, 2 minutes, and 39 seconds until the 5th annual Daddy-Daughter Disney Week. Glad you're feeling better, TBG. Thanks, Seagas. And great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for the countdown update. 20 days and Daddy-Daughter Week kicks off again. Awesome, Seagas. And thanks, man. Yep, feeling a lot better. And great to see you here. Happy Friday, Seagas. TGB the Giant Bowler, a new YouTube channel by TBG. Watch him get 100, a score of 100, you know. Be riveting TV for people. I did have one time, so it was a running joke for weeks in the one league I was in for my company. Because we actually had a lot of really good bowlers in that, and I just went to drink and hang out with my friends or whatever. And I'd never had a turkey, which is 3 straight strikes if you don't know anything about bowling. But I'd never had one. And I'd get 2 strikes, and then like this one team would always come over and start running their mouth to me. We always joked around with each other, and I'd always choke, couldn't get the turkey, and then we're playing that team that would always run its mouth to me. And I started out with 7 straight strikes to start. And like everyone was like, oh my God, is that gonna get a perfect game? And then I left like 3 open frames. I think I had a 217. Started with 7 straight strikes, and I only had a 217. But by far the greatest bowling game I've ever had in my life. Logan Kerr's here. Good morning, Thad, Brittany, Jim, Thomas B5. Hey, Logan. Welcome back, Logan. Saw you were in here super early this morning in the chat. Great to see you, bud. Of course, Logan out there in the Vancouver area, bright and early, hanging out with us. Welcome back, Logan Kerr. Always great to see you. Said best shot instead of our least favorite ride song. Ooh, hit me with your best shot. Be great addition. You know what song we want, but I'm not going to jinx it. An hour later, we'll be talking about how he really wants an inner song here. I've not uttered it. The only time I've said that word the last couple weeks is when someone else mentions it in the chat and I read it. But I don't jinx it. Not willingly. No tournament this weekend, big guy. Weekend off. Tournament next weekend, off for Memorial Day, then finish with 4 straight weekends. Oh, enjoy your week off, Todd. Always got to enjoy those weekends in the summer when you're not at the ball field. That, I think your chat rolled, but that flower you were curious about is called a lily of the Nile. Just FYI. Oh, thank you, Bonzo. Good to know. Yep, that did roll on me. Like about 4:30 a.m. for these track mates. I'm sure you can relate. Whoa. Gross. Only thing I get up early is for theme parks and football games that I'm going to. Favorite thing to do at Epcot is look for a newbie at Epcot, pour myself some Beverly and react like it's the best drink in the world. The face of the shock I get. The other families are golden. I love it, Darth. I don't even have to fake it. I don't think it's the best thing in the world, but I don't think it's bad. Kiki Baker, love the smell of caramel butter bars on a Friday. Good morning, Giant Epcoters. Haha, welcome in, Keeks. Yep, I love the smell of caramel butter bars in the morning, too. And some Guardians. Welcome in, Kiki. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and Tommy Cash are doing well over there in Houston. Welcome back to the chat. Get that hyperventilation in and out going here. Grits stick to your ribs. Yes, they do, Chris. That's a heavy meal, right? I feel like I'd be carrying that around all day. Might be a flatbread day. I don't know. That flatbread's calling my name in. We're running out of chances to get the flatbread. Only a few more weeks. The festival ends on June 1st. He's taking our son to see Josiah Queen at the House of Blues. They're heading that way after the funeral. Ezra has no idea it's his favorite artist. Oh, very cool, Liz. Hope you have a great time. Robin, 22, third interview for a job on Tuesday. Final one if I get it. First purchase, a DW annual pass, fingers crossed. Also, good morning. Good morning, Robin. And good luck with that third interview on Tuesday. We hope you land that job. Fingers crossed for you, Robin. We're all cheering for you. Keep us updated. Hope you can get that annual pass soon. Izzy Booth is here. Hello. Izzy Booth says hi. Looks like you're watching the vertical stream, Izzy Booth. Awesome. Welcome in. Always suggest you check out the horizontal feed for the best possible look of the stream. Nice to see you, Izzy Booth. Welcome in. Treasure Maze, good morning, Miles with that. Hey, Treasure Maze, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you. Thanks for saying hello there. Always good to see you, Treasure Maze. Madeline Williams, hey, we're in the Guardians line. Where are you? I am waiting in the rope drop holding area over here by the Connections Cafeteria. Be making our way over to Guardians at 8:55 when the rope drop happens. Madeline, hope you enjoy Guardians. Hope you have a fun time at Epcot today. Still watch your streams, just more of a lurker, less of a chatter now. All right, Alora. Well, great to see you. Thanks for being a lurker. And it's great to see you in the chat, Alora. Did someone say Poke Bowl? Yum. Oh, yeah. That Poke Bowl is really good. Christine got the tuna one a few weeks ago when I was over here. Really enjoyed it. Nice and fresh. Hi from New Zealand. Welcome in, Izzy Booth. Thanks for watching from New Zealand there. 15 days now I'm behind on my hyperventilation schedule. You better get some brown paper sacks out and get going, Kiki. You got a lot of hyperventilating to do before that wedding. Oh, there goes my chat rolling on me. Lee Wild, good morning everyone. Hey Lee, welcome back to the chat, Lee. Happy Friday, great to see you in here as always. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun, Lee. Yao Jack Shy, good morning and a happy Friday. Happy Friday, Yao Jack Shy, good morning Coco. Welcome back. Always great to see you, Yao Jack Shy. Hope you're having a great weekend, ready for the weekend. Jamila Curry's here. Good morning, Thad and Squad. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Jamila. Welcome in. Great to see you. Thanks for being part of that TPG squad. Always great to see you, Jamila. Thanks for hanging in the chat today. Rope dropping Guardians. Yep, we're going to head over to Guardians Deep 2. Might as well. If we're here this early, might as well get in line and do Guardians. Hopefully we don't get the same shock as we did with Slinky Dog yesterday, where it was a massive line. We had to pivot. But we're usually on and off in the first 45 minutes or less when we do this, so it should be a great morning. Rich Fine's here. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, Rich Fine. Great to see you in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun here at Epcot.
I know it was an accident, but it's so cute and I'm so grateful.
Don Rickles' birthday. 1926. 100 years old, would have been a comedy legend. Always love when Disney uses a comedian like that isn't really someone you'd associate with Disney, but Don Rickles was great as Mr. Potato Head. Maybe today, wait for ice cream cart. I will see, Liz, it's gonna be really hot, and like if I eat sugar when it's this hot, it's usually not. I usually just feel awful, so I try not to eat like sweet stuff when I'm in the parks a lot of times from here. for the next few months with the summertime heat. We'll see though, I don't know. Barkley liked baths. My Minnie hated clothes and baths. She also hated to obey unless treats were involved. Barkley hates baths. She doesn't like out. She won't wear clothes. She hates baths. She does listen though, and doesn't always need treats to obey. She's usually a pretty good dog, but she hates baths. Absolutely the saddest dog in the world when you throw her in that bathtub. I noticed there was no talk of feeding the moms a fifth day in a row. Well, I mean, they've been pretty mouthy lately, so I think we're gonna let them think about it today. Paige C just popping in to say hi. Hey, Paige C. Always great to see you. Thanks for popping in. Sounds like stupid work's getting in the way of some fun today, huh, Paige? Always great to see you. Thanks for Ninja watching, and welcome back. 100. TBG put the bumpers up. Yeah, if I went bowling right now, I'd be pretty happy if I got 100, but maybe if I warmed up, give me a couple warm-up games, maybe. Donna Bollock, good morning, Thad and crew. Happy Friday. Hey, Donna, welcome back. Happy Friday. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Always wonderful to have you back here. Thanks for saying hello. Wonder if we're going to see Ratatouille ride. Ratatouille, yep. We'll check out the Rat ride later today, Logan. Always a little later in the afternoon when we get back into the World Showcase, but yep. Janine Nafi's here. Good morning, Thad and everyone. Hello, Janine. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well up there in New York this morning. Happy Friday to you, Janine. Great to see you. Distroxy is here. The lettuce, please. I can't wait to learn about being turned from mice to men by a hallway. What? What are you talking about, Distroxy? Is there some secret theming on the Ratatouille ride that would do something like that? Oh, that sounds fascinating. If only there were a streamer out there that would teach their community about things like that. Gardens made me tear up the first time. So good. Oh, it's so good, isn't it, Liz? Such a great ride. Minnie would pick things up off the floor and give them to me. Barkley knows what's hers and what isn't. She loves her tennis balls, I'll tell you that. Bill from NJ, good morning. Hey there, Bill from NJ. Good to see you. Welcome back. And hope you're having a good morning. Great to have you here. Aren't you coming down this weekend, Bill? Why was I thinking you were coming? I know there's a lot of people in the community coming the next couple of weeks, but I was thinking you were one of them, Bill. Great to see you, Bill. Welcome back. Good morning. Let's see if this works. Hey, Thad, I can't remember when the MLB playoffs normally start. When is it again? October? Do you remember the 21st day of October? I miss her. Oh, I'm sorry, Christine. Yep. I still miss my pupper from when I was a kid. I'll be a wreck when Ole Miss B. Don't even want to talk. Don't even think about it. I'll be at work that all day today, tomorrow after my daughter's dance recital, and all day Sunday. Oh, sorry you gotta work so much, Liz. Won't be around. I have to go read my littlest class in Disney 5-minute stories. Oh, enjoy, Distroxy. Have fun with that. Thanks for being in here before you head out there, Frank G. There's Tommy Cash. Good morning, Thadment. Good morning, Giant fans of Imagifunction. Excited for a giant day of fun at Epcot. Hey, Tommy. There's Tommy Cash. Of course, Tommy and Kiki. Always great to see both of them. They come as a unit. You buy one, you get the other one. Welcome back, Tommy Cash. Hope you're doing well. Cats know how to come for you, but they're very opposed to work. That sounds like a cat. Joyce Ramaker, good afternoon. Hey, Joyce. Good afternoon to you. Good morning over here in Orlando. Great to have you, Joyce. Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're ready for a Friday, giant Friday of fun at Epcot. Christine's got the cats in the box. They're ready to go. Get in the box, scaredy cats. We're going to Guardians. Hate to start off this morning by pointing fingers, but are we not only getting Thad lighted? Thad Litton in the chat. I now have to deal with cash lighting at home. Uh-oh. You don't need any cash lighting. And we've got a gifted membership. Bravo, Orange Photog with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Bravo. Appreciate the support of the channel. Thank you so much for that gifted. Everybody give Bravo some love for that gifted membership. And congrats to Donna Bullock. You received that gifted membership, so congrats again to Donna. And thank you so much, Bravo, for the support and that gifted membership. We appreciate you, Bravo. Thank you so much. And congrats again, Donna. Hey, Thad, you're a music guy. The song from Green Day, it says, "Wake me up when October ends." Rod Logan, good morning, crew. Good morning, Rod Logan. Hope you're doing well, Rod. Great to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great morning. Always great to see you, Rod. Thanks for saying hi. Rocksteady Eddie's here. Happy Friday, TVG and Mods. Hey, Eddie. Good afternoon over there in Scotland. You done with work for the day, or you still working? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi, Rocksteady Eddie. Always great to see you. Just a couple minutes here until we head in for a rope drop. She'll be giving us a speech here in a minute about walking. Jeff David just signed up. Love what you're doing here at TVG. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for that. Appreciate you signing up. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Thank you so much, Jeff. Great to see you here in the chat.
I saw it and I said to her, I was like, oh my god, look at this pen. I wish we had one of those.
Yeah, I've been surprised that one, they weren't more popular back then.
Yeah.
Two, they are making like different designs.
Yeah, she bought it like online from like the official Disney website. Because she was talking like, oh, like if we got pins, what pins could we get this time? And like technically,
Yeah, the safari video, that was crazy.
like the celebrating pins, but I was like, nah, we don't want to.
Saw a couple of them.
But,
You had to go.
See, I was like, and then I said, oh, I wish I had that one. Like that, I would have stopped.
El Tigress, good morning, TBG. Happy Friday. Leslie checking in from the Berg. Happy to see everyone. Happy to see you, Leslie Tigress. Welcome in from Pittsburgh. Great to see you here. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Always great to see you, Leslie. Thanks for being here. Another one of our regulars.
We're not that cool.
Level 99 is next level. The youth group goes every year at the Natick Mall. Tons of fun. Yeah, that level 99 looks pretty fun. Disney Springs needs something like that. To me, it's just like, it's a mall. It's an outdoor mall. That's about it. They used to have more stuff like, Disney Quest. I loved Disney's Quest. I know it wasn't for everybody, but it was something I did almost every trip. All right, here we go, everybody.
Just went to Magic Kingdom. Like we flew down in the morning and we got because it was her 22nd birthday. But this is my first time like not in Magic Kingdom. My second time here ever. So we're doing Epcot today, and then we only have 4 days, so we're doing Animal Kingdom in the morning. So I was here this afternoon, and then if we have time, we'll go to Magic Kingdom.
That's a full day.
Yeah, after a day of drinking.
I hope you have a great time. But I can't ride the ride. Probably like everybody else here.
We're going to SeaWorld.
But it looks like you do. That's clever, yeah. That's fine.
Employees.
rally crowd today. See if they keep it up.
We'll have to see. Are we just saying? Okay, let's just whatever.
And Philip West, long story short, I had an annual pass before my sister died of breast cancer. In fact, I got it as a Christmas present back in 2007. She passed away 2 years after that. I miss her a lot. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Philly. Cancer is such a terrible disease. I'm so sorry to hear about your sister. Sorry to hear that, Philly. Catherine Swan, good morning. 6 days to go. So excited to be back in my happy place, even if it's only for 4 days. Hey, 4 days down here? That's a lot. You're still going to have an awesome time. Excited for you, Catherine Swan. Enjoy your trip down here in 6 days. Hope you have a wonderful and safe trip. Great to have you here, Catherine. Happy Friday. So excited for you. Even 1 day down here is worth it, right?
This is better than Ricky. Don't leave us.
Ship with us. Ship it out with us.
Jay Spencer, happy Friday, everyone. Headed to Dunks before going to the chiropractor. Nice, Jay. Enjoy your Dunkin'. Good luck with your chiropractor appointment. Get that back cracked. Avon Jelly, good morning, everyone. Hello, Avon. Great to see you, Avon. Welcome back. Happy Friday, Avon Jelly. Always great to see you here in the chat. Another one of our regulars. All good. TPG double is for the seasonal job. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I'm going to Hollywood Studios tomorrow, and then we'll park up over to Epcot. Nice, Shirley. Sounds like a fun day tomorrow. Enjoy. Got an 85-minute wait posted already.
William's right there.
But I don't think it's going to be 85. Unless only one side's running or something. You never know. There's Megabox Maniac, 501 days till my next official Disney trip, LMAO. Welcome in, Scotty Hive. 501 days. Be here before you know it, right, Scotty? Welcome back, Scotty. You're doing well, Megabox Maniac. Great to see you. Happy Friday. Danielle Ellis, good morning, and thank you, as always, for the stream this morning. Appreciate you. Thank you, Danielle. Appreciate you watching us. Thanks for saying hi in the chat, and thanks for hanging out with us over here at Epcot today, Danielle. Family Glow, Tucker says hit the like button. Oh, well, if Tucker says so, we better listen, because Tucker is a good boy. Welcome in, Family Glow, and of course, Tucker. Hope all is well up there in Iowa, Family Glow. Glad you like those Hawkeye helmets in my office in that video. I can send you one if you want. Just let me know. I got extras. Oh, Sixers are going to win Game 3 tonight, Mega Box. We'll see. Is Embiid playing? Embiid plays, you got a good shot. Stephanie Cole, good Friday morning. Hello, Stephanie. And a good Friday morning to you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're ready for the weekend, Stephanie Cole. Always great to see you. Sheila Halleck's here. Good morning. 22 days till Sheila's back at Walt Disney World. Awesome, Sheila. Love all the countdowns. And great to see you here in the chat again, Sheila Halleck. Always great to have you here. Park Rose is here. Good morning, Lawrence. Hey, Larry. Larry, I gotta get a hold of you, figure out what your weekend plans are here. So, welcome back to the chat. Park Rose, that's our friend Lawrence, founder of the Disney Streamer Network, and of course, member of the Giant Mod team here on my channel, and he has his own channel, Park Bros. Make sure you check him out here on YouTube. Great to see you, Park Bros. Welcome back, bud. Hit the music, go Knicks. Deep Toot's a Knicks fan. All right. We got another Knicks fan in the crowd. Thomas Demas is here. Good morning and happy Friday. Skol to the Vikings for signing Juwan Jennings. Yeah, I saw we got Jennings. That's a nice little pickup. Be a nice third option. So we we brought Addison back for his 5th year, and now we got Juwan. Offense should be loaded and ready to go. Let's see what Kyler can do. Great to see you, Thomas. Welcome back, bud. Happy Friday, Thomas Demas and Skol, Vikings. Great to see you, man.
You Terrans might also find it fantastical that our planet Xandar...
So shortly after Labor Day for the season, the 9th month of the year. Gotcha.
Did you know that...
The 9th month of the year. Nice work, Liz. Don't fall for Todd's tricks. He wants to jinx us.
HD 131998B, which Peter Quinn said is a terrible...
Lisa B. Tink, morning, Thad. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Lisa. Welcome in, Lisa B. Tink. Hope you're having a great start to your morning. Appreciate you being here. Brendo Harley's here. Hello, Brendo. Great to see you back in the chat. Welcome in. And a happy Friday to you, Brendo Harley. Steve is here. Steve 42669. Welcome back, Steve. And a good morning to you. Happy Friday. Great to see you, Steve. Back here in the chat. Thanks for hanging with us.
Sunset and sunrise each day.
It's like another beautiful fall Florida morning. It is a gorgeous day over here, Lisa. Gonna heat up, but I'll take this morning weather. It is absolutely gorgeous. CCW, okay, I'm ready to live with the land while soaring over the test track with Guardians of the Galaxy, or is it all just figment of my imagination? Nope, I think it sounds like a good plan there, CCW. Nope. We'd definitely go see our buddy Figment today. Didn't see him the other day. It's Friday, so bourbon in my coffee is perfectly fine, right? Absolutely. Validated, my friends. See, now my friends back in Iowa would be upset if there wasn't bourbon in my coffee already, so I think I like your friends better. Welcome back, see guests. Let's go. That's right, Naval Gamer. Run that. I don't think so. Throw some bows to get to the front of the park. I'm honestly surprised sometimes there aren't people throwing elbows. People take their rope job very seriously. Miss Pink, hey everyone, hope you're all having a great day. Hey, Miss Pink. I'm having a great Friday morning. I hope you are too. Now that the park is open, let's get it going. Let's have a great day over here. Great to see you, Miss Pink. Did you ever do the Star Wars VR experience at the Void when it was at the Springs? That was one of the most amazing experiences. I did There was some Star Wars VR thing I did over there, but like only one of the things was working. I forgot about that. Huh. I'm like remembering very few details about it, but I do remember that. Interesting, Christian. Now I'm gonna have to go think about that. I'm gonna have to go look and see if I have pictures or anything. Yeah, I did do that. We're already near 200 likes, but we can push it to 300. Go ahead and hit that like button. That's right, Park Bros. Hit that like button. If you're just coming in, haven't hit it yet, or you've been watching for a while and haven't hit it, hit that like button. It's that thumbs up right under the video there. It would really help out the channel, and it's free, so why not? Seagus with a gifted membership, and Janine Nafi is the winner. Well, thank you, Seagus, for another very generous gifted membership. Appreciate all the generosity this week. So many memberships and super chats. Appreciate you, Seagus, and congrats to another one of our regulars, Janine Nafi, winning that membership. Congrats, Janine, and of course, give some love to Seagus here in the chat. We appreciate you, Seagus. Jersey for Hawks, fast walk. Yep, it's a fast walk. Better than a all-out sprint. I much prefer the Guardians road trip to the Tron one. Welcome in, Jersey for Hawks. Great to have you here. Happy Friday. Can we ride or swap a road trip? I think so, yeah. Jim Wilson with a gifted membership. Well, thank you, Jim, for another gifted membership. And Jay Spencer, another regular here, was the winner. Well, thank you again, Jim, for another very generous gifted membership. We always appreciate you, bud. Thanks for supporting the channel. And of course, congrats to Jay Spencer for receiving that gifted membership. Thanks to Jim Wilson. Everybody give Jim some love in the chat for that gifted membership. I saw
Understanding new terrorists is just one of the reasons we are here today at
Taylor Waters was in here. What up? Hey, 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 Taylor Waters. Happy Friday. Great to see you back in the chat. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Zanzarians explore the universe.
Upgrade 13. Good morning, TBG. Good morning, Upgrade.
One day we
Hope you're doing well, Upgrade.
when you visit the Andromeda Galaxy.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging with us and being in the chat. Upgrade 13. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun at Epcot. Welcome back.
The Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion.
Sarah H. Good morning from Buffalo. Hey, hey, Sarah. Hope everything's going well up there in Buffalo. Hope you're starting to get some nice spring weather up there. Guess have such brutal winters in Buffalo. But welcome in, Sarah. Great to have you here, and thanks for saying hi in the chat. Donia Goes Places. Good morning, TVG mods and giant fans of fun. Happy Friday and enjoy your day. Thanks, Donia. I hope you enjoy your day too. Happy Friday. Hope you have a great weekend of fun playing, Donia. Appreciate you being here. As always, welcome back. I'm going to rely on you to hold down using fat as a noun, verb, adjective, adverb, preposition, or just a single syllable in any word. Yes, we must put my name into every single thing we say on the channel. On the Thadnel. The Thadnel. Holmesy. Hey, Holmesy83. Hello, everyone. Long time no see. Hope you're all well and have a great weekend. Hey, Holmesy. Great to see you. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing well. It has been a while. Well, we're always happy to see you, Holmesy. Thanks for popping in. Hope you can hang out with us today for a bit. I want to jinx you, Thad? I would never. No, never. Not Todd. Not Todd. He always wants the best for me. Ethan's here. Disco Inferno Friday. Maybe, Ethan. In Disco Inferno last week, the one day. I like Disco Inferno on here. Welcome back, Ethan. Happy Friday to you, bud. We're the IT who signed me up for every newsletter having to do with cybersecurity. It keeps me in a constant panic reading them. The biggest key is Don't click on things if you're not sure. Don't log into something that looks suspicious. Don't download things if you don't know where it comes from. A fatty and slip, I see. Yeah, fall morning. I don't know where that came from. Throwing bows, he goes knucking and bucking. I see. The Nuck Buck song. One little spark can cause a fire, as we've seen it. BTMR. Luckily, no fires over at the Journey into Imagination. Trying to get him to say, I'm not going to say the word. It's a song he wants on the ride. Oh, and Anthony Ash sent some jewels over. Well, thank you, Anthony, for the gifts. Appreciate you mentioning that in the chat there, Jim Wilson. I still don't see those. YouTube implemented a new gifting thing in my streaming app. Does not see them, but thank you, Anthony Ash. Make sure everybody gives Anthony some love in the chat for those gifted jewels. Appreciate you, Anthony, and welcome back. Hope you're doing well in Temple, Texas. Ethan Payne, good morning from Ohio. Hello, Ethan Payne. Hope you're doing well up there in Ohio. Great to have you here hanging with us at Epcot. Nice to see you in the chat. Appreciate you being here. This is moving real well. Yeah, this is moving real well. I wasn't too worried this morning. I was only worried that it said 85 minutes because, like, oh, they only run on one side. But luckily, it looks like we are at full capacity because we're flying right through here this morning. He hasn't broken yet, but I should not be fat-feeted. Todd. Maury Groban, hey, Thad, happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you, Maury Groban. Excuse me. Nice to see you again, Maury. Appreciate you becoming a regular over here on the channel. Always great to see you in the chat. And we have a $5 super chat from Anthony Ash. Thank you so much, Anthony. Thanks again, Anthony, for another super generous $5 super chat.
With 3 suns, our land-based habitat.
Thank you so much.
Producing immense quantities and varieties of fresh food to feed our diverse population. At sea, our oceans glow with algae farms within the atoll.
Thanks again, Anthony Ash, for that $5 super chat. We will throw $1.75 into the Giant Hearts Fund. Thank you for your generosity. So that gets us up to $326.25. Thanks again, Anthony. Appreciate the generosity with the jewels and the super chat. Thanks so much. Everyone give Anthony some love in the chat. Cake toast is a great way to start your day. Yes, it is, Christopher Jernigan. Still can't believe we don't have a cake toast option at some restaurant nearby here. Or sell it pre-packaged in the wonders of Xandar's store. I mean, crazy. Railroading 101. What's up, Bad? Starting off great today. Today we get September. Didn't say it. I didn't say it. Welcome in, Railroading. Yep. Hopefully we get that song. We're not going to say it though. We're not going to jinx it. I'm not going to give Todd the benefit of the doubt and the satisfaction. Great to see you, Railroading. Welcome back. And yes, fingers crossed for that song named after a month. You're bringing literal cake toast to Animal Kingdom. That's true. I did see that bluey thing that's going over to Animal Kingdom. That did look like cake toast. Oh, yeah, you're right, Liz. I didn't even think of that. Way to go, Jim, for the gifted. Yes, thank you, Tommy. And thank you, Jim. With the new bluey treats coming to Pizza Fari, yeah. I did see that. It looks kind of yummy. Looks like a giant, like a really thick Pop-Tart. I wonder what song we'll get. Who knows, Logan? Who knows? I'm not guessing. Athena, I've been watching Thad for a few months consistently now, and we've still yet to hear that song. I've never seen someone so allergic to a song before. It's been crazy, Athena. And all the times I've streamed it, I've had it one time. I am on a roll of not hearing it. So that means in almost a year, I have heard it once, and I ride this a lot.
And intuition. In fact, it can take years of training before a Nova Corps member can pilot a Star Blaster.
Mod, surely y'all can go in and change the notification from a membership to a fattership. Keep the branding consistent. Yeah, they'll just hack into YouTube and get that changed over. CCW wrestler, I'm sure I missed it somewhere, Thad, but did you get your phone back? Yep, got my phone back a couple days ago. Yeah, after the stream ended over here on Tuesday, I went to guest services, told them I lost my phone. They checked to see if it was already turned in. It hadn't been yet. I actually looked on Find My iPhone. I saw it was over sitting at Guardians, so I figured it was in a holding area. Turned in my thing. They emailed me about 2 hours later, said they had it, and so I went over the next day and grabbed it at Disney Springs. I could have went back to Epcot that night and got it, but it wasn't that big of a deal to me, so I did grab it. Yep, we do have it again, CCW. It is in my pocket. And that pocket will be zipped up today. PRG Skidmark, hey Thad, good morning, happy Friday. Hey, PRG Skidmark over there on Twitch. Been a long morning so far, just getting started working. Oh, well, welcome in, Doug. Great to see you over there on Twitch. Appreciate you, PRG Skidmark. Sorry your day's been so busy already. It's not a selfie stick incoming. I already have anxiety, Chris. No joke. This morning I woke up and literally started worrying about, is that cast member going to be working today? Because I just don't want to deal. With it.
I was fortunate to secure this.
Food for Marks here. Where did that go?
I am absolutely thrilled to speak with you.
Happy Friday, all ready for some butter bars. Soarin over duty, a grumpy CM and a rogue ear. Gotta love Epcot. Hey, Food for Mark. Yeah, that's a lot of TPG lore you just crossed off in the chat there. Welcome back, Food for Mark, and we'll see if we get a butter bar. Odds are pretty good.
Your idea to help Sandy?
Later when we get to Germany, I'm sure the group will agree. We'd like to hear Teats order a caramel batter bar.
Every Zendarian knows
You guys are insane. Dad, what was that song that's been in a lot of movies? It was from Earth, Wind, and Fire. And featured at night at the museum, Trolls, and a few others. Shenanigans? Trace to the Tracy. If you get Everyone Wants to Rule the World Again, then the ride is good for you. Oh. I cannot get that song again. I get conga like 85% of the time, I feel like. Izzy Booth, enjoy the rest of your day. I'm off to bed. Night, everyone. Have a great night, Izzy Booth. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us. Susan A., I love Guardians, but I've never seen any of the movies. I'm a loyal Star Wars fan. I love the Guardians movies. They're great. By far my favorite of like the Marvel universe. By far. Welcome in, Susan A., and welcome back. DJ Jason D., good to see you today. Thad, have a great day. Well, thank you, DJ Jason D. Always great to see you, and hope you have a great day. You getting out of the parks this weekend? Appreciate you being here, Jason D., and for saying hello, as always. Welcome back, bud.
Destroyed by a rogue Cree who chose not to honor our peace treaty.
Burger Mike's here. Good morning, Epcotians. Good morning, Burger Mikeians.
And the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Burgonians? I don't know. Always a pleasure to have my good friend Burger Mike in the chat. Of course, a first ballot theme park giant community Hall of Fame member, unanimous. Welcome back, Burger Mike. It is an honor to have you here. You know if the songs are assigned to each train like R&R was, or are they assigned each day? Bonzo, I believe it is random. I believe it's randomized on this one. You can get any song on any train. It is random. From what I understand, even the cast members cannot, like, they don't know. So yeah, that's what I've always heard, Bonzo. Buy the things in 4 months. What month will it be? It will be 4 months after May. Buy the things. Buy the things? You trying to get me to say it? Oh, man. You kidding me? That I'm thinking of going to Orlando in the 9th month of the year. What's the best park to go to? Oh, always Epcot. Anthony Ash, you are very welcome. I just enjoyed being here with y'all. Well, we love having you here, Anthony, and appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoy hanging out with us. Adam 2K35, I couldn't watch all your stream on the weekend, but did you get on Big Thunder Mountain Railroad after? I heard it was partly caught on fire too. Yeah, Adam. Rode it twice Sunday morning when I was over there for the opening day. It did have the electrical fire Sunday evening, and then I was back over there on Monday and got a ride Monday morning, no issues. So everything's good with Thunder. All good, and welcome in Adam 2K35. Good to have you back in the chat. Cran Liquors Assemble, yes. CLA. I just saw Derek Dunn come in. And my chat rolled on me. Where'd you go, Derek? There we go. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Derek Dunn. Hope you're doing well, sir, up there in Iowa. And, of course, hope you're in flight down here to Orlando so you can play that pan flute for us on Living with the Land later, Derek. Great to see you, IBF. Welcome and welcome back, sir. I'm not reading anything Todd Kaufman says till we get off the ride. The Frame Queen, happy Friday, everyone. Hello, Frame Queen. Happy Friday. Welcome back to the chat. Great to have you here. Thank you for being here, Frame Queen. Sue Ann Cook's here. Good morning, friends from sunny Long Island. Ooh, it's sunny on Long Island today. Nice. I can see we got the happy face there, Sue Ann. Enjoy the beautiful weather up there on sunny Long Island. And thanks for hanging out with us here at Epcot today. Welcome in and welcome back, Sue Ann Cook. New TBG shirt cap. It's not a selfie stick. Alternatively, it doesn't extend. It's not a bad fee stick. Come on, guys. Oh no. Nameless Gamer, I'd order one. Flo's here. Flo, good morning, Thad and chat. Hey, Flo, welcome back to you. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well, Flo. Always great to see you. Ben Hodge is here. Ben Hodge, Theme Park Endeavor. Hey, guys. Hey, Ben. Great to see you. And thanks for that Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you doing that for me. Glad that worked out. Thank you so much, Ben Hodge, for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hope you have a great weekend, Ben. Always great to see you here in the chat. Ellie Kasiram. Hey, friends. Good to see you, Ellie. Happy Friday to you. Welcome back to the chat. Always appreciate you being here, Ellie Kasiram. I hope you're ready for a giant day of fun.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayam, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot-tarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Sheila Halleck, pass holder from Bay St. Louis, Mississippi. Solo trips. Nice, Sheila. Gotta love those solo trips. I've done a few in my day. Well, I come all the time to the parks. Always love it. And Adam 2K. Oh, excellent. Glad you managed to get on and enjoyed it. Yeah, it was great. Really enjoyed it. Super smooth now. Always love Big Thunder. Jacob Madrid's here. Hello, everyone, and good morning. Good morning, Jacob. Welcome in. Welcome back to you.
I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before.
Great to have you here, Jacob. Hope you're ready for some Guardians of the Galaxy. All right, everybody, enjoy.
It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before them is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got a cosmic generator. And he created a jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake. What?
Where's he? Where's the ship? The odds are impossible,
Yeah.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This planet's making me so hungry. Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This planet of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What?
Just asking questions, posing interesting questions, putting amazing things out there in the Batterific chat community. Yeah.
Terrans still there?
That's all Todd's doing, guys. He's just innocent.
We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out.
I'm just gonna say it right now.
Could this day get any worse?
If we don't get the song I want today, we're gonna ban Todd for the day. Good luck, Todd. We used to do this with Princess Maria. She would get put in space prison if we didn't get it, so. Chat's not ready for the Pan debate. I can help out. I think I can help out with the whole Pan thing. Well, hello there, Miss Lady. Blueberry, just in time for Terry's awkward intro. Hey, Zay Rat King. Welcome in, Blueberry. Happy Friday to you. Great to see you back in the chat, Blueberry. Hope all is well. Frame Queen. No. I don't see it. Don't see any of that. Nope. I'm not Ron Burgundy. I just don't read whatever's in front of me. Choppa Bro. Hi everyone. Hello, Choppa Bro. Welcome back, Choppa Bro. Great to see you here in the chat. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Only 26 minutes, yeah, to the transport room. That was moving along today, wasn't it? Okay, I don't see my cast member today, so hopefully that's good news. Hopefully that's good news and less anxiety for me. You can always tell who is a first-time rider on the people. People who go right, then on it before. People go left, stand in the center. Newbies or vloggers. Yes, you can say you got. I'm an exception to that. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't go right. When I come with my friends, we hang out on the left. There's no reason to go crush that door. Chris Cannon's here. Hey, Chris Cannon. Welcome in. Welcome back to you, Chris Cannon. Hope you're doing well. David B. I watched another live stream the other day and they got the song, so fingers crossed. Ooh, fingers crossed. Maybe it's our day, David. Maybe it's our day. Welcome back, David. And I see another $5 super chat from Johnny Chason. Good morning, Johnny, and thank you for another very generous super chat. $5. Of course, we'll throw $1.75 in to the Giant Hearts Fund. Get us up to $3.28 even. Thank you so much, Johnny Chason. Hope you're having a great start to your Friday, and great to see you back here in the chat again. Appreciate you, Johnny. Everybody give Johnny Chason some love in the chat. Appreciate you, Johnny.
Go ask it to the down lane.
One.
Lane 1, please.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks again, Johnny. Really do appreciate that. Teeps knows Step Brothers. Sure do, Tommy. I know Step Brothers very well. Just put it up for a while, Mr. Blue Sky. I would love Mr. Blue Sky. Would be a great addition to the playlist. Not sure why it's not on there. Throwing my hat in my bag here, everybody. 1 moment, please. One. All right. Thank you. Going on right now. All right. We'll quiet down. Enjoy your ride, everybody.
Show me on La Barchera. Keep your arm inside the vehicle at all times.
Go right here, yep. Yeah. Oh, I do it all the time.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I'm walking onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Drax!
Good luck!
What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
Whoa!
The Big Bang!
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
There it is! We got the generator! We're rich! Oh yeah? We'll see about that! We get that all the time. Rocket, anytime. Okay, let me try this. The Milky Way just blew up.
Unbelievable.
We're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention?
Velveteen, leave your star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long.
It's Epcot. This guy names these things. And welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for Busch Gardens.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well, then welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's that cake toast?
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Thank you. You're welcome. Barracuda. Mods, please ban Todd Kaufman. Thank you. Grab my hat here, sorry. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. Like, if I watched a movie or a TV show, I wouldn't even believe the script if they said, oh, this guy's just never going to get this song. I'd go, nah, there's no way. It's a 1 in 6 chance. That's easy. Unreal. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Not so scary. Mary's here. Hey, Neri. Welcome in, Neri. Hope you're doing well. Always great to see you. Hugs to you. Of course, make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV. Always appreciate you being here, supporting the channel, Neri. Great to see you. And hope, well, Benny was in here earlier. Hope you and Benny are both doing well. Do you like skydiving? Never done it, Dennis. I've always been over the weight limit to skydive, and I'm okay with that. I don't think I want to skydive. No. Of course, I gotta read the chat here just to see how much you guys enjoyed this. Oh no. I knew it. Sorry, gut feeling. Hey, Carol Ann, welcome in. So it's your fault, Carol Ann. All right, I got you. Good to see you, Carol Ann. Yep, guys, I jinxed it. No. It was Todd Kaufman. He jinxed it. It's his fault. There's Scott Whitaker. Good morning, Epcot Terrans. Just in time for Guardians. Hey, Scott. Hope you're doing well in Oklahoma there, bud. Welcome in. Welcome back, Scott Whitaker. And I just saw Scott sent a $25 PayPal in. Thank you, Scott. Happy Friday, my friend. Well, thank you, Scott. Happy Friday to you. And appreciate that $25 donation. Of course, $12.50 gets put into the Giant Hearts Fund. That'll get us to $340.50. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Scott Whitaker. Always great to see you, my friend. And thanks again. Everyone give Scott some love. Todd has been sent to Neverland. Good. Get him out of here. But thanks again, Scott Whitaker. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate you being here. Wilson's in the World's here. Good morning, TVG and chat. Sorry about the song. Yep. I'm used to it at this point, Wilson's in the World. I swear, it's about the only song I get. Welcome back, Wilson's in the World. Make sure you check out Wilson's in the World, guys. They're a newer streamer, and they're part of the Disney Streamer Network. And they occasionally come down here at Orlando and stream from the parks. Great to have you here, Wilson's in the World. Ivan Rosario is here. Hello, Ivan. Welcome back. Great to have you here, Ivan. Always good to see you. And yep, enjoy. We did enjoy, even if we got that stinky song. Can't catch a break. No, John, can't. Are you the guy who scored 300K on Toy Story Manias? Well, here you go. Here's Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Yep, bye, Todd. That's right, Derek. See ya. Crap. All right, everyone. Apparently, I've been thrown into FASJ over the day, so I'll catch you later. Yep. NCL Eckert, let's go. Hello, NCL Eckert. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoyed the song, or the ride. Hope you enjoyed our ride on Guardians. Great to see you, NCL Eckert. Disney Cat's mom. Sorry, I had to laugh. At least it's not conga. I would take conga. I'd rather hear conga 20 times in a row than once. Than one time of Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Welcome in, Disney Cat's mom. And no, I get it. I'm sure there were a lot of people laughing hysterically as that song started. I heard that first note and I went, yeah. Paul Helms. Hello, Paul Helms. Good to see you, Paul. Welcome back. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. And you're ready for the weekend, Paul. Welcome back. David B, it's got to be a morning thing. It's just random. I mean, I've heard it, like when I'm leaving the station, I'll hear another train pull in and September is playing, so. I laugh at how much Thad hates the song is the next on our list that we want to get. Translation. Athena laughs because Thad is in misery. We know what you really mean. I can almost smell the popcorn. I'd like to have 2 caramel fatter bars, please. I'm gonna need to drown my sorrows in caramel butter bars. Like I said, perfect morning for the song, I see. There's never a perfect morning for that song. Never. I ended up getting to Rule the World on my first ride and loved it. Really wish September would pop more often. I might have to come on September 21st this year so I can actually hear it. Donna Ball, like, love this ride. Oh, it's such a great ride. Even if it does have a terrible song once in a while on there.
You guys, give me a second there.
Great job.
Haig Homestead, good morning. Hello, Haig Homestead. Nice to see you in the chat. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Matt Peterson said hi. Looks like you're watching on the vertical feed. Matt Peterson always suggests check out the horizontal feed on the channel. Always the best way to check out the stream. Thanks for being here, Matt Peterson. To the point now it's almost funny. Yes, hilarious. Do they even play September anymore? I don't think so. Not for me. Got nothing but Disco Inferno recently. I'm glad to hear another song for a change. Yeah, I had Disco Inferno the other day, was it? Or did we get Everybody Wants to Rule the World this week? Now I can't even remember. Morning TBG and chat, TGIF. Hey, OC Steve, morning to you. And welcome back. Great to have you here. And a happy Friday, OC Steve. Hope you're doing well out there in Cali. I think Grumpy CM's working it from another angle. It could be. He hits the Everybody Wants to Rule the World button whenever he sees me. All right, I'm off to figure skating. Thanks for a fun morning. All right. We'll see you around, Athena. Have a great morning. We'll see you later. Disgruntled Park Giant. Ellie, the groan. He didn't get the song he wanted, just the song he deserved. Thanks, Jay Spencer. Barracuda's a great song. Yeah, great song. It sounded awesome on there. Bye, Todd. It was nice knowing you. Yep, see you around, Todd. What if it's only Thad's row? Thad has this song and everyone else has September. The cast member that yells at him constantly about the selfies that goes in the control room and changes it. Nothing would surprise me anymore. Bye, Todd. Janine. I don't think the songs are random enough. It doesn't seem like. It's definitely not a 1 out of 6, it doesn't seem like. Yeah, they only play September at night, apparently. Right, and see you on your live stream. Chat in a very nice way, my friend. Yes, you are, Dennis. You're always so nice, Dennis. Such a sweet guy. Always great to have you here. It's because of your selfie stick, that. Exactly, Wilson. Yep. That's exactly it. Go back on it. I'm good, Janine. I'll ride it next week. Mr. TV, have no fear. St. Teresa will bring September next week. Hope so. Yeah, Teresa didn't get to ride Guardians last time she was down here, so she's already made it a priority. I'm sure we'll be on there right away to Tuesday morning. On the plus side, the tempo of that song matches the speed of the coaster very well. Nah. Nah. The story stretch of bad luck, play the lotto that. It's got to turn around at some point. How does song choice work on Guardians? Does everyone get the same song for the day, hour, or is it a different song for each cart? Or every time a train launches, it is randomly selected for that train? There's no way to like know ahead of time, like if you sit on this train, you'll get it. Nope, it is just a 1 in 6 chance every time you ride. Remember you, Todd, in September? Rob Hobb, good morning. Nice to see you, Rob Hobb. What's the streak for non-September rides? Probably about 60. I don't even know. Last time we got it was when Keith Winter was here. When was that, Keith? Like early October? It's okay that. Oh, it's fine, Carrie. It's fine. I'm just having fun. Dave Jenkins is here. Good Friday morning. I'm running way late today, but better late than never. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks, Dave. Always great to see you here, Dave Jenkins. And then you're never late. We're glad to have you here. Appreciate you saying hi. Crispy 850. Maybe it's that CM that said something about your mom. Yeah, that seems to be the theory in the chat here. Grumpy CM saw me and said, "Here you go, TPG. Enjoy your ride." Welcome in, Chris P. Welcome back. LCLTV just answered the poll of never having an AP. That should be changing as well. We'll be relocating to Central Florida for my husband's job. Nice, awesome, Mal CTLV. Congrats on relocating. You'll love it here. I'm a big fan. Set to ride on September 21st. Yep. And wait 3 hours to guarantee it. Eric 39, just like a Roll Tide fan. Hey there, Eric C39. Good to have you in here. Happy Friday. Appreciate you hanging out with us. You got Conga twice on your trip? Ah, I got you. I need to fix the regular queue line. It moves way too slow. Painfully slow and nothing to keep you engaged. Oh, it's brutal. The new test track. I've only done the standby once for it. Oh, it's so boring. There's nothing going on in there. They took every interesting thing out. On 9/21, they should play September and nothing else. They do that. They've done it the last 2 years, CCW. September 21st is September Day on Guardians. Single ride is the only way to go. LL, I guess, too. Yep, those are the only 2 ways. Never do standby for this thing if you can avoid it. We're all Fad fans here, Eric. Nice. Yes, we are, Rob. Karen Bixby, I had a Dutch letter for breakfast from Jarsma. Nice, Karen. Karen, it was funny. I got home last night and I had a memory from 15 years ago that I went to the Tulip Festival with my sister and her family that day. And I was like, huh, that's funny. What were the odds of that? I'm jealous you had some Dutch letters. Jarsma is so good. Welcome in, Karen. I hope you enjoyed your day. Hope you enjoyed your day in Pella. Donna sent super chat in the galaxy. I missed it. Oh, did I? Oh, yes. Donna Bullock with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much for letting me know that, Johnny. Thank you so much, Donna Bullock, for the $5 super chat. Of course, we'll throw $1.75 into the Giant Hearts Fund. Get us up to $342.25. We do appreciate that. Sorry I didn't see that, Donna, but thanks for calling that out in the chat. Appreciate that, Johnny, and thanks again to Donna. Thank you so much. Sorry I missed that, but I appreciate the generous $5 super chat. It's sad that I've only ridden Guardians once this past December and don't even remember what song we got. I always think it's funny when I ask people, oh, which song you? They're like, what? They don't even notice. You got baptized. Are you a pass holder? Yes, I am. You got baptized over on Twitch. Nice to see you here. I am an annual pass holder. How can we help with the giant fund you're looking for? You're doing just fine with it, Anthony. Any donation gets put towards the Giant Fund. So we pick a charity every month to send that money to. This month it is Libby's Light and Legacy. I'll tell you more about that later on here since we're about to get on the ride, though. You got baptized, bro. You got a sick Figma shirt on. Oh, thank you. You got baptized.
We're almost there.
Appreciate that. You must be near me. Is that you? Oh, someone.
Sick Figma shirt?
Yeah. There's not, oh, okay. All right. It's like usually it's the person right behind me. But
as soon as you got ready to say something, I got an ad.
no. Oh, yeah. Nice. A lot of times they'll be like, I like your blue shorts. Or just some weird comment. I'm like, what?
That is a sick picture.
Yeah, I love it. It's great. You got baptized behind us in line here. Loving my Figgy shirt. Jeff Starkman, hello, Thad. Wish you a great ride. Thank you, Jeff Starkman. Appreciate you. And hope we have a great ride on Test Track, too. Appreciate you being here. Great to see you, Jeff Starkman. How hard it would be for them to change the 6 songs in the Guardians ride? I don't think it'd be very hard at all. What I've understood is the playlist in the exit were all the songs that they like cut at the last second, or were final cut songs. So I think a lot of them would work on the ride. Just need to upload them so they play. I don't think it'd be a huge deal. I think part of it is just how it would flow with the actual ride. So some might feel off. It was early October, but we'll be back for a couple weeks if you're interested in getting September again. But I have to ride with you to get it? I don't know. Eric C. going on our second one and we love it. Do not know how to say this, but the Disney Magic is on the boat. Oh, nice. Enjoy your cruise there, Eric. Appreciate you being in here. Journeys by Jen. Did someone say Dutch letters? My favorite. Love the Tulip Festival. Yeah, so good, aren't they, Journeys by Jen? Love it, a good Dutch letter. Gotta go to Jarsma whenever you're in Pella. Welcome back, Journeys by Jen, and go Hawks. Great to see you. Welcome in, and welcome back. Great to have you here. Tigger B's here. Good morning, Thad, Mods, and chat. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Tigger B. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Always appreciate you being here. Hopefully your week went well, Tigger. All the new things they were trying. Hopefully it's all working out. We're all pulling for you, bud. Thanks for being here, Tigger B. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Tulip Festival, I believe, is the same time every year. So Ozzy, you getting a memory on the same day? It's mentioned is more likely than you getting when September ends. Well, but I've only gone to it twice in my life, and it does stretch the entire month of May. So for it to be that exact day, I still think, I mean, it's a 1 in 30 chance, right, basically. Well, more than that, but you get my point. My family and I went 6 for 6 on the songs, 3 different one year, 3 the next. Oh, lucky Jacob. It took me 35 rides to get all of them. Which one? Sorry. 4. Thank you. What's your favorite iteration test track? 1, 2, or 3? Probably 3. It's been so long since I've done 1. I can't really remember now. But I do really like this version. Fernando Garcia. Hey, Fernando. Welcome in, Fernando. Hope your trip is going well. Sorry we haven't crossed paths, bud. But great to see you here in the chat. Thanks for saying hi, and a happy Friday to you, Fernando. Hope everything is going well. Thanks for following us. You got baptized. Appreciate that. Nan B's here. Hey, Nancy in Wisconsin. Welcome in. Welcome back. Great to have you here, Nancy B. Or Nan B. Johnny Chasen thought I see my name on the front page today. Thank you. Well, thank you for joining that Giant Fans of Fun membership cheer, Johnny. Appreciate all the support. And thanks for being a fan and hanging out. Doing good, Pat. Smoking some pulled pork today. Just waiting for chemo on Mother's Day. Oh, some pulled pork. Nice. I was just talking the other day. I need to buy a pork shoulder and smoke it. All right, a little quiet down here, everybody.
Inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you. Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Yeah, sometimes I can't get it with the one hand. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing?
Sounding futuristic.
Just be yourself. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises.
Hang on!
Woo, nicely done.
Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technology too, like inductive charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle model.
What about this one?
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Oh, let's try another. That looks good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Now how about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure, it's always fun to be free.
Our road might have had some twists and turns, but the future is always just around the corner.
And together, we keep moving forward, finding new ways to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go!
might be complete, but just ahead is the Vehicle Showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future.
Thank you. And that was Test Track. Always love the single rider line, gets you on pretty quick. Anybody need a Corvette? I know that's not what Luda Han wants. He wants that Ford Mustang, but I think we've got a windshield wiper and a front left hubcap for his Mustang. That's about what we've accumulated for it so far. You missed the car design aspect, or are you not bothered by that part? I wish they still had that interactivity where you designed your car and then we kind of show it throughout. And then you got your grade, you know, at the end. I always liked that. Plus, I mean, it just gave you something to do during the pre-show. Yeah, I know a lot of people miss that. I do too. I think it was a cool thing. Like, of all the things to take away, I would not have done that. Was at Epcot yesterday. I rode test drive 3 times and it went down all 3 times. Fortunately, they got it back up quickly. Oh, did you get all 3 rides, or did you have to leave each time? Hope you're having an awesome time, Fernando. Sierra 96, happy Friday, folks. Welcome back, Sierra. Good to see you in the chat. Know you were in here yesterday. Thanks again for coming in, hanging out with us today. Let's get my battery hooked up here again. Welcome back, Sierra 96. There's Florida Bama George. Hello, Florida Bama George. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome back. Happy Friday, Florida Bama George. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Stay hydrated when we went to Epcot and MK. Saw folks falling from the heat. Yeah, I was warning people yesterday, Florida Bama George, with how hot it was getting at the parks. If you're coming down here in the next week or two, get hydrated now. Start drinking water. It is hot here. It is humid. You are not ready for it. You're already, I mean, it was 97 degrees yesterday. So if you live in a place where it is not summer yet, I don't think you're going to be prepared. It is hot here. You have a 1.543% chance of going 6 for 6 on Cosmic Rewind, meaning you get a different song 6 straight times. Yep. Well, it's 1 out of 6 times 1 out of 6 times 1 out of, right? I mean, because you're not removing. I was gonna look at Mission Space. Nah, we did Mission Space last week. I don't know. We need to do the Living Seas today. I haven't walked through there in a while. Not as easier than you might think, but I'll save it for Facebook. We got 1/6 times 1/6 times 1/6 times 1/6 times 1/6 times 1/6. So I'm assuming your numbers are. I don't think it'd be a 1% chance, right? I don't know. I'll have to think about this. This ride's definitely something else. It's a super fun ride, Anthony. Always love Test Track. Oh, the kitchen's open. Get your orders in. That woman in front of is living her best life, and I love that for her. She was so happy there on Test Track, wasn't she? Hands up, screaming, wooing. Yep, she was having a great time. Gotta love someone living their life. You're actually really on that. Yes, we are, Anthony. Bringing you with us. 2 for 2, Dream Star. Yep. That's the old Epcot 2-step there. Go get your Guardians ride, get your Test Track ride. And we've already got them both done in the first hour and 15 minutes of the day. It means you're going to have a real good day over at Epcot, right? That ride was crazy. It's a lot of fun, Anthony. 65 miles an hour, the fastest ride at Walt Disney World. All right. Since we're walking by. You have a lot of new shirts. They got the Cherry Coke Outrageous shirt. Take a Diet Coke break. Anybody remember the old Diet Coke break commercial? Where the construction worker or whatever would take a Diet Coke break. Bottoms up. Happy Friday. Is it really a day at Epcot if you haven't had your Beverly? By the way, did we actually ban Todd Kaufman? You need an option for the poll today that includes I wish. Sounds like you're a no. It's all about the duck. If there's ever a day where I can put a poll out and people are like, you should have done this, we'll just end the channel, because the day I create the perfect poll, we will just end it. Welcome in. It's all about the duck. Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Friday to you. Welcome back. Shirley Renee Love Test Track. Oh, it's a fun ride, isn't it? Always a fun ride. Bad, hang in there. September's coming. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. It's all about the duck. We'll hear it again. The GMC SUV on the test track floor is pretty nice looking. Yeah, I like the, I always like when they have Tahoes. Chevy Tahoe out. I'm a big Chevy Tahoe fan. Used to have one, geez, 20 years ago now. People actually buy a car there? I don't think you can. I think it's just a showroom so you can get more info. The old fattery. I would like to order a Greek omelet, please. Ooh. What's in a Greek omelet? Huh. Never heard of a Greek omelet. There's Todd Kaufman. Can't imagine. You can. I'm sure they'll put you in touch with their local dealership. That would be my guess. It's just more of an informational thing. And whoo-hoo, I'll tell you what, it is steamy. It is steamy here today. Whew, 10:15, I'm already feeling it. Bread and 2 of those little fishes and a mug of dark beer to wash it down, and bacon burn it till it's black. Mike Beachman, good morning TBG and everyone. Hey Mike, welcome in, welcome back Mike Beachman. Hope you're doing well today, sir. Always great to see you, Mike Beachman. Thanks for popping in. No, that's not right, Burger Mike. You have a 1 out of 6 chance every time of getting a random song. In order for you to get all 6, it would always be out of the random 6 options. Are you doing the Fibonacci, the 6 or exponential, like 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Factorial, what is it? Why can I never remember math terms? I just got the day's Memorial Day post scheduled for my Reese Across America local veterans campaign, hoping some of the community will interact with them and share stories. Oh, that's awesome, Disney Auntie Kate. Just walking behind a guy that has a shirt saying how he's a veteran. Thanks for doing that, Disney Auntie Kate. Slow start to the workday. Hopefully it stays slow all day, Auntie Kate. If you want it that way. Fine, fine. Here's the math. 5, 6, 4, 6, 3, 6, 2, 6, 1, 6. Why would that? But that's not reality.
Oh, there's a bumblebee on his forehead. There's a bumblebee.
Because each time your pool of songs to choose from is 6. Just because you got one the first time doesn't mean it's not in the pool the second time. That's why it makes it harder to get all 6 in 6 rides, because each time you have a 1 in 6 chance. Just because I get September on the first ride doesn't mean the second time September's pulled out of the pool, all 6 songs are still there. So it's 1 out of 6. I don't. Remember going to Universal Studios back in September 2023? It was already 85 degrees at 8. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be... I went to a wedding in Japan here at Epcot in August of 2023. It was the hottest day of the year. The wedding was at 7 a.m. At 7 a.m., the heat index was 101 degrees. It was brutal. Sitting outside in a suit at 7 a.m., sweating through it. Jared Journeys, happy Friday, TBG mods and chat. Hello, Jared. Another friend of the channel, member of the Disney Streamer Network. That's Jared Journeys, everybody. Check him out. He's over there in Southern California. He does all the parks. Disneyland, Universal Studios Hollywood, Six Flags Magic Mountain, and Knott's Berry Farm. Check out Jared Journeys. Great to see you, Jared. Hope you've been doing well. The first ride doesn't matter. You're guaranteed to get a new song. So then it becomes how many new songs are left out of the 6. You still have a pool. I'm gonna have to run some numbers tonight. I don't know. Chatham's, temps up north are barely half that. Oh, it's hot, Chatham's. Welcome in, Christopher. Great to see you, Chatham's. Happy Friday, bud. Always appreciate you being here, Chatham's. Anthony Ash with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Anthony, for another very generous super chat. Of course, we'll throw $1.75 into the Giant Hearts Fund. 35%, and that gets us up to $344. Thank you again for another very generous super chat there, Anthony Ash. Everybody give Anthony some loves. Love in the chat for the very generous super chat. Thanks again, Anthony. Teep's not sure if you missed my question or I missed your answer. Do you know when you'll be back at Epcot next? Tuesday. Be back here on Tuesday, Kiki. My sister and I are coming over here. Be her first day of the trip. We'll be over here. That was her request. Mission Space and Horizons, Gold Dome. They need to rid both and make a new attraction, Stitch themed. Oh, the Gold Dome was the Wonders of Life Pavilion with Body Wars. Mission Space is where Horizons used to be. I wish they would bring Horizons back. Fans of this channel have heard me say that probably about 1,000 times. Horizons is probably my all-time favorite Disney attraction. It's been gone almost 30 years, so I don't say it's my favorite because it's been gone, but I always say Haunted Mansion, but Horizons is probably my all-time favorite Disney attraction. Love it. So the final math is 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 divided by 6 to the 5th power. It says 40-minute wait, but I don't think it's going to be. Start the clock 10:25. We'll see. But I think this is going to actually be a kind of a short wait. Stickiest floors in Florida there. Yeah, that is a sticky place. The Coke, the cool zone. That really tastes like I drink antiseptic. That's a pretty apt description. Beverly's a must-do at Epcot. Time to do the must-dos. Tiller's End, that no Surge shirts in the Cool Club? Nope. No Surge over there, unfortunately. Welcome in, Tiller's End. I don't think I've seen you today, Tiller, have I? If I have, well, welcome in again. You deserve to welcome, Tiller. Definitely cleanses the palate for sure. It sure does. Todd's alive and well. Yes, I see him. That I got a get out of jail free card from Jim. Yep, we'll have to have a chat with Jim at his weekly one-on-one about being derelict in his duties. You have a really nice shirt. Thank you, Anthony. I like my Figment shirt a lot. Kiki Baker, Thaddeus, if it'd be most apropos for you to hit us with a skull when you pop in for a bev. Sweet say this is a cheers. Oh, I know, yeah. It's for the Vikings, because they say Skull Vikings. They basically borrowed it, well, from the Icelandic soccer team. They do a skull chant, but they gave the Vikings permission to use it. Actually brought some people over to teach them how to do it. Hashtag free Todd. Todd's free. No need to free him. Colin Cropley's here. Good morning, Colin. Welcome into the chat, Colin Cropley. Welcome back. There's Riff Raff. Good morning again. Go home time. Feels so good. I can rule the world. Poking the bear, huh, Riff Raff? We'll have a... Glad you're done with work, bud. Enjoy your day. Heading to Murphy's or somewhere else today. Where are you going, Riff Raff? Does DW get their medical staff after? Does DW up their medical staff during the summers? I've heard they have a lot of people who get heat exhaustion or pass out from dehydration. No idea if they do or not, but I'll tell you what. I saw a lot of people getting wheeled out on gurneys last summer in the heat. It will absolutely waste you, I promise, if you let it. Key, just make sure you're always drinking water when you're down here. It's a TPG fishnet tank top available this merch store for summer months. Ask for a friend. I don't think we're going to have any of those. Maybe not. It's got to be a crop top. I see, Kiki. So we need a fishnet crop top tank top. Okay. We learned about lettuce yet? Nope. After this, we'll probably go learn about lettuce. Hoping to be able to do the same thing for our local living veterans in November for Veterans Day. Very nice, Kate. Love that you do that. Just turning into a math fad bait on the stream? No. No more math, no more Figment. Hit the like. I am Air. Good morning, all. Hope you have a fantastic Friday and weekend. It may not be much of a chatter today, but I'll be ninja watching. Much love to all. Well, happy Friday. I am Aaron. Great to see you, Aaron. Hope you have a great weekend, and thanks for ninja watching today. Hopefully you can hang out and chat a little bit, but we get it. Great to see you. Always great to see you. I am Aaron in the chat. I'm going to wipe my lens off real quick here. Does not look better. According to Claude, statistically, you would need to ride 14 times to get all 6 songs at least once. Huh. Interesting. Took me 35. It says it's 82 there now. For my own research, how impactful would it be for your comfort level to be under an umbrella with a small hand fan? Worried about my wedding weather. On it, umbrellas are nice, and a small hand fan. They work really well. I would probably carry an umbrella more often if I had 2 free hands. Unfortunately, trying to stream and hold an umbrella, not easy.
You don't want to go do it. What are you doing?
Jay Spencer, first time you have a 100% chance of getting a new song. Second time you have a 5-6 chance. Next time you have a 4 out of 6. And I got it yet. I'm going to look at this tonight when I get home, and we'll discuss it on Monday, everyone. Bad you're thinking of this upside down. The 6 rides never change. That's the denominator. The change is the numerator. It's smaller every time. I'm not reading any more Burger Mike stuff today. Kiki, most magical place before you get a demerit from the giant. Yes, exactly, Tommy. You should know better than that. Jackie, hey Jackie, awesome. Glad we're coming 1 month from tomorrow. It's going to be so hot. We'll have to take air conditioning breaks the other day. Absolutely, Jackie. Absolutely, it will be hot, I promise you. And yes, those breaks are vital. Make sure you're drinking a ton of water. Get some Powerade or Gatorade. Make sure you have some electrolytes. Awesome, 1 month from tomorrow. Well, I better see you guys while you're down here, Jackie. And have a great trip. Great to see you in here. AI Overview says it's 1.44 for getting all songs and 6 rides in a row. I'll do some research. Jeff David, there's something about the Lamp Pavilion. Love it. Oh, I love the Lamp Pavilion, Jeff. It's just so chill and laid back in here. Multistray, hey TBG, how you doing? SG scored under 35, so no butter bar for you today, LOL. But I know you're happy with the win, even though it was questionable calls. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the questionable calls. The only reason OKC ever wins is because they've got the refs in their back pocket. I love it. My friend, my miserable Bulls fan friend, sent me a rant yesterday with all fake stats, mind you, that he saw on Twitter, of how many free throws SGA shot the last 2 years compared to the next closest guy. It was all fake. It wasn't even close. And then they used free throw attempts for a very specific reason on it, because Luka led the league last year, or this year? Last year. Luka and Giannis have led the league in free throw attempts, each of them one of the last 2 years. SGA was second in both seasons. Well, both those guys were hurt like a ton of games this year. SGA's played 76 games and I think 68 games the last 2 seasons. So if you go by attempts, yeah, it looks ridiculous. But free throw average, he's second or third, I think. Nah, don't get me going on. Don't get me going on an SGA foul baiting rant. I'm so sick of hearing about it. The guy constantly penetrates and drives. He's unstoppable off the dribble, and he plays a mid-range game. Of course he's going to get fouled. Oh well. Good to see a multi-tray. And yes, I'll take the 2-0 victory, even with SGA struggling. Oh well. It's randomized, and technically you have the same chance of getting any of the 6, of course. If you know how the randomizer functions, you can adjust the plus minus. Still remember the baked mac and cheese I ate as a kid there in the land. Haha, nostalgia, huh, Jeff? 40 minutes, all about the Lightning Lane return estimates. Nah, like I said, we're already not even 10 minutes in. We're going to be in the next pre-show. Always look at that Soarin line. They've been way off with their estimates lately. GBB, TBG bringing in the Icelandic facts, absolutely. I was in Sweden during the Euro Cup in 2016, and like all of Scandinavia got behind Iceland because all their countries had been eliminated, and like it was actually pretty cool. Like I was gonna go out to the bar the one night when Iceland was playing, but like we had a really long day, and then Iceland got smoked, so I'm glad I didn't go, but wish I would have gone just to hang out. I've been in Europe a few times when the World Cups and Euro Cup have been going on, and I've actually gone into a bar and watched a match, and it's really cool. Evelyn Warner, good morning from Winter Springs. Hello, Evelyn Warner, nice to see you. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well there in Winter Springs. Welcome back to the chat. Eric St. Pierre is here. Hello, Eric. Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Multistray, speaking of the heat, TBG, it seems like James Harden always melts when the heat's on. Another absolute stinker of a game. This dude is reliable as Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, he's just shrunk in the biggest moments his entire career. that Game 7 last year for the Clippers against the Nuggets, he was awful, absolutely awful. And he'd been so awesome down the stretch too. You just knew. Well, our chance of getting to name the Norway troll today. you can name it whatever you want, Kiki. We were at DW back in February 2022. It rained the day before we flew home, and the humidity the next morning was intense. If that was February, I can't imagine the summer months. Oh, geez, Todd. How you live in Texas, though? It's comparable. The hottest day of my life was in Dallas. That was about 123 degrees. I remember we were at Six Flags Over Texas, and we went to the state fair that day too. The state fairgrounds used to have this little amusement park. I don't think it's there anymore. They had like a full-time amusement park. Joy Witt, happy Friday. Thad Soarin, yeah, Joy, happy Friday. Yes, we are doing some Soarin here, Joy Witt. Happy Friday, hope you're doing well there in Houston. Great to see you. Murphy's is on the radar. All right, Riff Raff, have a great day, bud. Enjoy Murphy's. Tiffany C, have you seen the Soarin ornament Hallmark's releasing this year? It's so cute. I have not, Tiffany. A Soarin ornament from Hallmark, really? Oh. Nice. I'll have to go look at that. I have not seen that. Now I'm intrigued. For the record, my first reaction was also to do the 1/6 to the 6 power. I made the same mistake. I'll have to think about it, Burger Mike. Multi under the staff. Trevor is aces all day. Different Trevor Lawrence there at CCW. There's one that comes in the chat and likes to stir up problems. Got a new subscriber. Welcome in, Brandon Salmary. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. We're glad to have you here on Theme Park Giant. Big Friday night plans at TPG HQ. Guardian Songs odds. Mathing intensifies. Yep, always cool stuff at my place. I'll have Barkley crunch the numbers and get back to you. Brittany's here. When did Brittany pop in? You on break, Rip Rat? One, please. 3? Okay. Hey, Brittany. Great to see you, Rip Rat. The fastest copy and paste from the East Coast. Always great to see you, Brittany. Glad you could join us for at least a little bit today. We're from South Louisiana, so very used to the heat, but a trip to WDW in September almost killed us. Oh, September gets hot. Definitely Nameless Gamer. We do not move into fall till October or later some years. Lots of moon in the chat today over this mouth problem. Yep. Amanda AG, happy Friday, friends. Happy Friday, Amanda. No more Friday Junior, it's full-blown Friday, right, Amanda? Great to see you, Amanda AG. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you here in the chat.
Starting with row 3, you'll go in with row 3, but you're just going to row 3. So whenever the theater loads, you're going to go in with row 3, but you're going to just go ahead and...
Got your early ride in Soarin for the annual pass holder previews. Yeah, I'm going to... That is the plan, Thomas. I need to grab my reservation for that day. I'm kind of light on reservations right now, so I had to wait a couple days, but I do have my reservation for the Rock and Roller Coaster preview on the 21st. I'll grab one for Soarin here over the weekend. Need to figure out which day I'm going to go over there, or come over here. But yeah, I am excited for it. No virtual queue for the Soarin annual pass previews, but they are using the virtual queue for the Rock and Roller Coaster with Muppets previews.
There's a non-zero chance.
Britt Erock said you was cruising down the street and you were 6'4". I said ask if you're also doing the next line. Jacob Allen, Trevor Lawrence slander will not be tolerated. Not the real Trevor Lawrence, not the real Trevor Lawrence. Doing good. stay dry over there, Joy. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain in a couple days, so probably getting what you're getting. And yeah, Jacob Allen, welcome in, welcome back. Good to see you, Jacob. Don't worry, we're not picking on the real Trevor. Karina Smith, what's your most underrated and overrated attraction at WDW? Ooh, Karina. Welcome in, first of all. Good to see you again, Karina Smith. Most overrated. I used to say Pandora Flight of Passage, but I've come around full circle on that ride. It is pretty great. Most overrated. Oh, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Most overrated ride. In terms of like wait time. Oh, yep. That's most overrated. Most underrated. Kilimanjaro Safari.
Oh my God.
Even though it is incredible and people love it, I still think it's actually underrated. That's how good it is. When is Soarin shutting down? Next 13th. All right, everyone, enjoy.
Hello, welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Why are you so drunk?
That's work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice one.
All right, we're going to start boarding with row 3, followed by 2, and then 1. Row 3, start following. Yeah, row 3. Row 3. So much fun. All right, and then you're going to be following my friend up there. You're going to row 1, right? So you're going to follow my friend up there. Are you with
No.
her? No. Okay, hang tight, Remy.
Yep.
Here, okay? And we're going to go all the way down. All the way down. Wait, this man's going. Where are you going? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm here. Okay, Gretchen, you're there. Okay. So do we need those in the
I'm sure for Henry and Gretchen we need the middle strap.
Okay, you two have to remind me to get my pen. It's under me.
Sit up, Henry, scoot your butt down.
I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I think you gotta go through it.
Yes, I think it shuts down.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety,
Yeah, Mike,
remain
I think Soarin is the 12th and the 13th that shuts down.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Awesome. If we have anything in our hands, hold to it tightly. Loose fitting shoes are good to stay on the floor.
Natalie, how many reservations are you allowed to have as a pass holder? So it depends on which pass you have, I believe. So I get 5. I also get extras right now because my sister put me on her hotel reservation while she's here next week. So I actually have a few extra to play with. So yeah, I typically get 5 with my annual pass, Natalie.
Like that, or do you
Soarin' preview, you can just show up and be a pass holder and ride. Yep. Correct. Pass holder only. Yep.
Okay.
They'll just have a standby line. You just got to prove you're a pass holder. They'll let you in and you ride it. Murphy's will be rocking for the World Cup. They have good food. Okay, riff raff. Know nothing about sports ball. I was a music and arts kid. Only played sports in a small private school. Because we rode in the same bus as the cheerleader. I did it all. Music, arts, sports. You name it. Just a well-rounded individual. Get ready to fly around the world. That's right, Joy. Pinoy. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Pinoy. Good to see you. Welcome back to the chat. Great to have you here. Happy Friday. We're just about to take off here on Soarin. There's Tiki Man. Good to see you, Tim. Welcome back to the chat, bud. All right, everybody, we'll quiet down.
Soarin to town. We are ready for takeoff.
Here we go.
Thanks for soaring with us. If you want to fasten your seatbelt, just push down on the left button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here at Epcot or wherever your final destination may take you.
Always love Soarin'. And hey, we were on in 20 minutes. Told you that line wasn't 40. Trust me, guys, I know what I'm talking about. Theme park expert here. Warning, if the elements smell like duty, it's not the ride. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. If you ever get the real elephant smell, there's a problem. It better smell like grass. So good. Oh, glad you like this ride, Dennis. Always love Soarin'. Never been to Disney World. It's on my bucket list. Nice, David Clear. It's a great time here. Nice to see you in the chat, David. We'll show you Disney World here on the channel. Great to have you here. Hope you get to visit sometime. Okay, Thad, go we the whole time. I don't think so. Pirate Pass, I get 3 reservations. Okay, thank you, Dennis. Not Dennis, excuse me, Jerry. I was just reading Dennis. Chats and then riffraff popped in. Yeah, I thought it was a lower amount of reservations depending on the tier. Thanks for clearing that up, riffraff. I was at the parks last night, sweaty backs everywhere, yeah. I noticed a lot of sweaty backs, including my own yesterday. Hey!
We're huge fans!
Oh, are you really?
Yeah,
hello, guys. Awesome. Well, hello. Want to step over here?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We watch you on, it's like, wait times Disney.
Oh, yeah. Yes, 'cause, yeah, it shows it shows all the different streamers on there. Oh, well, thank you so much, guys. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hey.
What are your names?
I'm Alan, Madeline, Kendall.
All right. Well, nice to meet you guys. You want to get a picture or anything?
Yeah, sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, thanks so much for watching. Appreciate it. And thanks for, oh, I love your shirt.
Thank you.
Haunted Mansion and Figment. That's perfect. Awesome. Well, have a great day, guys. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Oh, that was cool. Usually I'm a little worried about putting kids on, but they were just so excited. And that was all fun, right? So, how cool, huh? Oh, did you guys see her Haunted Mansion shirt? It was the Haunted Mansion. It was the 4 portraits, but Figment was playing the character in each of them. Oh, that was really cool. I've never seen that before. I'm jealous. Well, that was very cool. That makes my day whenever that happens. Very, very, very cool. That scares me more than Tower Terror. It's the height. Ah. You know, it's funny, Bravo. Like, every once in a while, I'll actually look down when I'm riding Soarin'. I'm like, this thing goes pretty high up. So yeah, if you don't like heights, do not look down. Just stare at that screen. You'll never know. New phone isn't configured yet. The old one died, so I couldn't copy anything until I'm not on a touch when it's a treadmill, but can watch and chat on the TV. Gotcha. Donna Bollock, such a great ride. So good, Donna. I love it. It's the height you're actually at with no more than a seatbelt preventing you from anything bad happening. Yeah, it's... Now, don't go getting the scaredy cats all worried, Bravo. They read those things and then they go, oh, I'm never going to ride that again. Granted, I admit I would be driven crazy on the ride as you got some talkers providing unwanted commentary. Ha ha! David, it was so funny. During the ride, I was thinking about the different types of guests that you get, you know, on different rides. You get the people, because they had a little kid with them, so they have to announce everything on the screen to the little kid. Oh look, there's elephants. Do you see the elephants? Oh look, there's a castle. Do you see the castle? Look at that. There's a killer whale. Did you see the killer whale? It cracked me up because I was thinking the other day on the safari, there's another like type of guest that is amazed by any fact that they're told by a cast member. So on the safari the other day, there was a woman in front of me. Every single fact the guide gave us, the woman would look at her husband and go, "That's amazing." Amazing. Everything's amazing. Giraffes are born at 6 feet tall. Amazing. I mean, you could have said anything, she would be absolutely blown away by it. So that cracks me up, David, because yes. Narration for the youngest, no charge. Yep, narration for the youngest, absolutely. Did you see the fish? There goes the fish. Still more scared of Flight of Passage than this. Yeah, Flight of Passage, you are like hanging out there. But you're pretty locked in on that thing. Yep, first row, max height on that thing. You're probably a good 35 to 40 feet in the air if you're in the front row. Ride's great. It's so good, Carol. Help Nog. Love that they included Cataratas do Iguaçu, Brazil at the end. Happy Friday, all. Yep. Sorry, I probably butchered that name. Yep. Yeah, the guy next to me said it was Niagara Falls, and he goes, "Wait, where is this?" And I almost leaned over and said Brazil. But what sites do we expect to see when Soarin' Across America drops? I'm curious. I would guess we'll get Statue of Liberty. We're gonna get like a New York City. You gotta have the Grand Canyon, I would think. I would think Mount Rushmore. Maybe like the Golden Gate Bridge. I don't know. I mean, there's so many options. A million things I'm not thinking of. I'm sure they're going to fly over Des Moines, show off how beautiful it is. Oh, I love the Soarin' music. Oh, the music. The score is so good on Soarin'. I honestly think that's a huge part of why that ride was successful. What's the name of the ride? It is Soarin' Over the World. Soarin' Around the World? Soarin' Over the World. Soarin'. S-O-A-R-I-N apostrophe, Carol. Every once in a while they change it. And they're changing it to Soarin' Over America here soon. Hashtag Theme Park Expert. That's right, Jim. Disney 1313, New York, Boston, and Philly. Oh yeah, I could definitely see Philly in there. Welcome in, Disney 1313. Good to see you. It's lettuce time. Yes, it is. Topeka, Kansas. I have spent a decent amount of my life in Topeka, Kansas. I used to work for a company that had an office down there, and there were two of us that led software development teams. And one of them was down in Topeka, and he and I would always work together on like the design for new annuities that we were building in our system and things. And so we would take turns because we'd help each other with the design, because I would run one annuity that was coming out, he'd be running another one, but we would work together on the design and architecture and all that stuff. So I would go down to Topeka when it was his for like 2 weeks and hang out with him. He would come up to Des Moines for a couple weeks and hang out with me when it was mine. So I've spent a lot of time in Topeka, Kansas. I don't think Soarin' is going to have Topeka. Most underrated would be Carousel of Progress High. Nice. Oh, Larry, world famous Stevie G. Yep. Kiddos. Steve, I want to take my baby to Disney and take photos of her with Goofy, my favorite character. Yeah, yeah. Oh, awesome, Steve. Get some memories. I got pictures with characters when I was a kid. Always nostalgic. Oh, the tiny fans of fun are so cute. I love all the love you're receiving in the parks. Oh, it's so weird, isn't it, Pisces? Just something I'll never get used to, but it is really cool. Just about every day we have someone come up. You're so kind, Thad, gentle giant. Need more people like you in the world. Well, thank you, Cozy. Appreciate that. I'm a pretty big garbage bag human being, but I try to be nice. I said that was a fine interaction. No need to worry about it. Thanks, Blueberry. That's a cute interaction. Good morning, TVG. Hey, Carla K. Welcome in, Carla. Aloha. Glad you got to see that. Yep, it was real sweet, wasn't it? Welcome in. Welcome back, Carla K. Hope you're doing well in Hawaii. And hey, thanks for hanging out with us today. TGIF. Okay, nearly time to go to work. Once again, great stream, TVG. Catch you all later. Bye, mods. All right, we'll see you later, Rocksteady Eddie. Have a great time at work. Have a great weekend, bud. We'll see you next week. Derek Dunn's here. I've arrived in Orlando and my flute is ready. Well, you better get over here. Hurry up. We'll be on the ride here in about 15 minutes. 10, probably 10. Hurry up. Get that flute warmed up. They stepped in front of the camera and they are kids of today, so they know how these devices work. It's all good with that. Yep. They were just so excited. You know, usually if it's just kids like, oh, hey, can we be on your stream or whatever, it's like, no. But the fact that they tracked me down, the little boy ran up, theme park time, theme park time. That was so fun. Poor scaredy cats, they hate Soarin', they lose 5 lives and come out blind and very dirty. Oh no. Those poor scaredy cats. Do you do Soarin', Christine, out there at Disneyland? Or is that scaredy cat? Scaredy cat time. I remember that woman on the safari. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Jerry, did you hear that? Giraffes are 6 feet tall when they're born. Amazing. I mean, you get that, like, behind the seeds tour. We had one of those people.
I get it. I mean, this should have been
Oh, incredible.
You're allowed
I guess I'm the guest that gets a mix by every fun fact. I'm happy about anything. Nice, Ellen. Was that you on the safari the other day? Let's see here. Steve wants some snackies, huh, Steve? Kai Schwiegel, how does Flight of Passage compare to Soarin'? I get motion sick, but never on Soarin' or other motion simulators. So wondering if normally Ninja watch while I at work. So hey, mods, chat, and that. Hey there, Kai Schwiegel. I've heard people struggle a little more with Flight of Passage if you have motion sickness. I think it's just because it moves so much faster on the video. Like, you are really flying around. I think the 3D affects it a little bit too. It's hard for me to weigh in on things like that because I don't struggle with anything like that. So for me, the ride's just like any other ride. So not. But I'm sure other people can maybe give you a little more info on that, Kai. And I said, thanks for watching, Kai, and thanks for hopping in the chat today. I'm not sure what the right word is, but the melody designs some music. And the older Disney attractions were just for a different level. Never ceased to amazing. Yeah. Like, some of those original songs, I mean, the Imagineers that wrote those, oh, it's crazy, the talent. The Bean in Chicago, yeah, probably the Bean. Not Willis Tower or the lake or anything. Maybe the Millennial Bean. Flight of Passage somehow bothered me less than Soarin'. I think it's being locked in, but I also don't let myself lay down so much. Gotcha. Matix Darts, who's that good-looking kid with the blonde hair? Oh boy. Well, I don't know, Matix. Are you here in line with us? Hope you have a great day at the park, Matix. Sorry I didn't see your note there on Twitch sooner. Never saw Soarin' over California. Oh, it was good. I actually prefer Soarin' over California to Soarin' around the world. I will probably feature the Field of Dreams. Not in its current state, I don't think. I think in the original, that might have been a kind of a cool thing, but now it's just a big like baseball complex, so it's not, I don't think it's as cool. Although I did have a friend that just went there recently and he really liked it, so. Gateway Arch, Devil's Tower, Redwoods, Chicago. Oh yeah, Devil's Arch is a good one. Or Devil's Tower. Gateway Arch is a definite, yeah. Yay, living with the land, love this red so much. Hey, Kristen Hall, great to see you. Yep, loving it. There's Jody with a Y, Jody Severson. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Thank you, Jody. Hope you do too. Great to see you, Jody. And a happy Friday to you. Thanks for being here. Just in time for a little living with the land, Jody. I feel like Boston would be a little more fitting for the bean. I think a pickle would work better for Chicago. What's your favorite ride? Haunted Mansion, Matt Six. I'm also in line watching your every move. Nice, Matt Six. We'll say hi if we cross paths here. Carla, watch any current stream of DCA. You can see Soarin' over California. Oh, that's right. I forget Soarin' over California is over at DCA still. Happy 100th birthday to Sir David Attenborough. Oh, wow. 100 years old. Stream snipe. Matix is stream sniping me. Got a couple stream snipers the last couple of days. I'd rather have it here than if I was playing Warzone or something, getting stream sniped. Taylor Waters, hey, what's up? Hey, Taylor, welcome in. Having a great day. Hope you are too. Welcome back. This Seas with Thad and Friends is only a 25-minute wait. Give the people what they want. And we'll see. That line is always worse than they say. Always worse. I remember waiting over 2 hours for Soarin' in Tokyo Disney Sea. It took so long, but so worth it. Oh, I have a They used to have a different simulator attraction at Tokyo Disney Sea, and I had a really dumb experience on that thing is all I can really say. Let me get caught up in the chat and then I might tell that story. Yes, it was me. I teleported all the way from Brazil to the safari. Nice, can I borrow your teleporter? Jurassic Tall, amazing. Yeah, exactly. However, no dust or dirt on CA, just rivers, streams, snow, oranges, and oceans. Love living with the land. It's a must do every trip. Yep. I think I've done one stream, maybe two at Epcot where I didn't ride it. It is very rare for me to not do it. Soarin' over the USA wouldn't be complete without a trip to Walmart. 145 days for Blueberry. I feel so far away today. Yeah, it'll be a while, Blueberry. It will be a while. But just keep hanging out with us. Keep being the Rat King, and we'll get you here. Madeline Williams, hey, I'm the one that just got a photo with you. By the way, my sister's shirt with Haunted Mansion and Figment is a DTF print from Etsy that we ironed onto a shirt. Oh, thanks for the info on that, Madeline. And it was great to meet you, Madeline. Great to meet you guys. Thanks so much for coming and finding me in the park. I appreciate that you guys watched the streams. It was great to meet you. Made my day. Thank you so much for being fans and for coming and saying hi. That was great. And I hope you have a great day at the park, Madeline. Have a lot of fun today, guys. Westcott was announced for Disney, only to be scrapped 4 years later. Oh, Westcott. What could have been? As long as they pipe in the smell of McDonald's french fries. Ooh, I'd be alright with that. Okay, so I'll tell the story of the simulator ride at Tokyo Disney Sea. Now, mind you, I was 100 pounds bigger on that trip than I am currently. Probably about 105 pounds bigger. So that was pretty big. Disney in Japan had a lot of very interesting rules for me because I was a big guy. They would see me, I'd wait in the standby line for like 10 or 15 minutes or something, and a cast member would see me, and eventually they'd come over, and if it was like a car they were worried that I'd have issues fitting in or something, they would take me out of line. They would walk me up the exit. They'd make me like sit in the ride vehicle and prove that I could get in and be comfortable and all that, which is fine, whatever. But that process would take like 20 minutes sometimes. And then they just go, okay, you can just go get back in line. And you'd go back to the end of the line, and so you've wasted like 40 minutes on this, you know, and then they wouldn't just like put you back where you were or something. So we're waiting for this simulator attraction. It was our last day there. It was like an hour and a half wait, I want to say. We waited about 45 minutes. A cast member pulls me out. So now this is a simulator show, so it has a movie that plays, like a 5 or 6 minute movie. They made me wait through 3 of the shows and then had me go into the theater and sit down in the chair and prove that I could sit in the chair. And I fit totally fine. So now I've already waited 45 minutes. I probably waited another 20 to 25 to go test the seat. And then they're like, okay, you can go get back in line. And the line was 2 hours at that point. And I was just like, I can't ride, so I never got to ride it. I was livid because they just kept doing it. There's some very interesting things about the culture there. Rules are very black and white. There's no gray. Thanks for saying hello. You guys are so cute. Yes, they were, Kate. Thanks for saying hi. We hope you and your siblings have a magical day. Yes, bravo. That would be dangerous. I would have to go get some every time after riding. John Eats Mush, thanks for sharing. Soarin' Magic, such a great ride to stream. Hey, John Eats Mush, hope you're doing well up there in Atlanta.
Wait here just a moment.
Okay. Found this seller on Etsy who does the shirts and sent it to Teeps. Oh, thank you, Kiki, for finding that. And thanks, Madeline, for letting us know. Chris and Andy, howdy everyone, checking in on everyone from the field. I'm watching the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. I thought for sure we get September. I think we all get satisfaction from that groaning though. Oh, I am very certain people enjoy my groaning more than they would actually enjoy my happiness, Chris. Great to see you, Chris and Andy. Hope you're doing well, bud. You just reminded me of something, Chris, that I need to take care of, so thank you. Welcome back, Chris and Andy. Hope you've been doing well, bud. Ellie, oh, that's horrible. So sorry you went through that. Wish they had the test seats outside the rides like they do in other parks. Yeah, they only had... The only ride I remember them actually having a true test seat on was the Indiana Jones roller coaster. And I actually liked how they did that. It was hidden away, so you could go try it out without like people watching you. It was like behind a wall. They were pretty cool about that. But yeah, a lot of it just... It was just really weird, especially for Disney. You know, they're usually so good about stuff like that. Bye for now. All right, we'll see you, Carol. Have a great day if we don't see you.
Right down this middle lane here. Come in here. Wait here just a moment, okay?
I clearly didn't know how much you would become. Thank you.
How many here?
Kiki, he's gonna be lost without you when you're on your honeymoon. Yeah, Kiki's the true executive producer of the channel. She's gonna expose how little Jim actually does when she's gone, right? Plot twist, we'll just go to the parks. And my in-park assistants, Kiki and Tommy, I'm okay with that. Christine, they should have let you do the test via entering the exit before getting in line. So sorry that it's easy. Not easy being bigger than. Hi, one please.
Hi.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. I've done enough walks of shame in my life, Christine, but like that just seemed like excessive. I'm okay if there's a test seat and whatever, but like don't make me wait like 40 minutes to try something and then throw me back in the line you took me out of. Number 351 on the line. Thanks, JG Clee. Great to see you, JG. Happy Friday to you. And I'll welcome in. Hope you're ready for the weekend, JG. And hope you're ready for a giant day of fun at Epcot with us today.
Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouse. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
All right, we'll probably have a little lag here at the start of the ride, but it should come back pretty quickly. So we'll see you after the ride, everybody.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in protected living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
Peanut butter tree. What's that?
The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, You probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce powerful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Carolina. Wheat.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
All right, hope you all enjoyed living with the land. I'm gonna do one thing real quick before we move out here. Okay, there we go. And I remember, so the other day someone was asking if you can buy like starters and stuff like that over here. So here are, they have these Mickey's Garden things here. So here's like an orchid cactus, so you can see in there, already started to grow. That is $18. So plant tissue culture from the Living with the Land at Epcot. This test tube contains a living plant that was not grown from a seed, but from the regeneration of cells from a parent plant. So yeah, and then it has all the instructions inside the box. But yeah, they have a bunch of different things over here, you guys. Coxcomb, got some other orchids, but yeah. So yep. Oh, and here's one out of the actual box here. There's like Coleus. But yeah, so you can buy these, and then yep, you can grow them yourself. All right, back to Iowa I go, but first to stop in Germany for some pretzel bread pudding. You've been a lovely audience. Enjoy your stop in Germany, enjoy your bread pudding, and thank you for that performance, Eric Dunn. Appreciate you, as always. BSG Paul, I saw you were asking if we were going to head over and do a ride on the People Mover. Nope, we are only doing Epcot today. So no People Mover in the cards for today. But great to see you, BSG. BSG Paul. And Dennis is heading out for the day. Have a great night, Dennis. Have a great weekend, buddy. We'll see you on Monday. Always great to have you here, Dennis. We'll see you next week. Kristen Hall, I don't know what it is about this ride, but no matter how stressed and crazy my mind is here at work, experiencing the ride takes it all away, at least for a little while. Thank you for this. No problem, Kristen. It's such a relaxing ride. You're one of two types of people. You either understand living with the land, or you're a terrible person. Those are your options. Let's go check on the aquarium. Check on the living seas. I don't know if we're going to do the ride over there or not today, but we'll at least walk through the aquarium piece of it. Jim puts people in jail, then releases them to show kindness. Yeah. He's a tough but fair mod, right? Classic Thad lighting in action. I came back at the right time, flew all the way. Welcome back, David. Great to see you, Pile. Just explained the Cosmic Rewind mat to my wife so I wouldn't lose my mind while keeping it out of here. Everyone is welcome. My favorite view in the park right now. Oh, look at that, perfect timing. Couldn't have planned that any better. All right, Belle, already read that. Maddie D Parkside, hi, TPG, hope all is well. Hey, Maddie D. Hope you're doing well too, Maddie D Parkside. Hope the channel's going well. Welcome in, welcome back, Maddie D Parkside. Happy Friday, bud. Jim Rockford's here. Everyone have a safe and blessed day. Thank you, Jim. As always, and hope you have a safe and blessed day as well. Great to see you here in the chat. Tommy, I think it's a pan flute. Uh-oh. I think I can help out with this whole pan thing. Mike, thank you for keeping the math out of here, yes. Tom Does Time is here. What's up, y'all? What's up, Tom? Happy Friday, bud. Thanks for being here, Tom Does Time. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I'm sorry, did you just tell me to shut my mouth? Yeah, shut it. I need to watch Step Brothers since it's been a while. I've seen that movie way too many times. That's back when I still watch movies, so, you know.
Drink it, then I'll let you back out.
I always forget about this topiary. It's so cute. I love this Pluto. Got his little house over there. Okay, I'm off to do yard work and clean my truck. Maybe back, but see you guys for now. All right, Chris G, have a great day and a great weekend if we don't see you. Sharon Rivera. Hey, Sharon. Good to see you in the chat, Sharon Rivera. Welcome in and welcome back. Happy to have you here on a beautiful Friday. Smiffle up against that. If you're over my egregious comment from Guardians earlier, can you tell me if the behind the scenes is worth it? My wife adores that ride. 100% worth it, Smiffle. Did it February of last year, 2025. I paid, I think it was like $38 or something like that after the annual pass holder discount. Let's look at the line here. It says 30 minutes, but everything's been like way under the lines they've been posting today. You can never see on this one until you actually get in there and look, but we'll look at it. But yeah, Sniffle, I thought it was well worth the money. It's an hour-long tour. It flies by. There's so much information. If you're interested at all, it is fascinating. I could have done it for another 2 hours. Like, it was great. My friends and I all really enjoyed it. We're all big fans of Living with the Land, but definitely worth the price of admission. So I would 100% do that. Take your wife; she will love it. Love, I guess. It's really interesting. It's cool. We get a fat cheetah pet that just grows an ear. Maybe later. Maybe later we'll get our ear over at Spaceship Earth. Whitscar 84. I have a dragon fruit from there. Nice, Whitscar. Still going? Yeah, I don't remember. Someone was asking about if you could buy stuff from the Living with the Land the other day, and I was telling them my friends actually had like a Venus flytrap. They bought it the one time they were down here, and I didn't know I didn't realize they sold that stuff over there. Welcome in, White Scar. Whitscar. Good to see you in the chat. Every park could use a people mover. You get a people mover. You get a people mover. You get a people mover. I agree, Ellie. Put them everywhere. I was talking about this when we were on the Skyliner yesterday. Why don't we have people movers everywhere at the Walt Disney World Resort? Running from all the resorts to the parks. Just everywhere. Have a big hub to get rid of all the buses. Sounds like a dream to me. I chime in. I've done the Seeds tour twice. One of the more affordably priced Enchanting Extras too. Yeah, really good deal on it. I think it's like $45 or $50 before the annual pass discount, something like that. The thing I want to do next year, I want to do the Glimmering Greenhouses tour, because I actually do a behind the Seeds tour during the Glimmering Greenhouses where you get to see everything lit up. So I'd really like to see that. As you know, it's one of my favorite things at Disney World. I love the Glimmering Greenhouses. Done the walking tour before. I found it extremely fascinating. You can get close up to see how they're doing things. Yeah, it's really cool. Blueberry, I love Step Brothers. Oh, it's so funny. There's just a lot of people I really like in that movie. Obviously, Farrell and John C. Reilly. I love Adam Scott. He's so funny in that. Oh, geez, Adam Scott's wife. Oh, I can't think of her name. She's in so many things. Crap. She's always hilarious. Oh, what a great movie. About to get my wedding haircut and beard shape up. See you all in a few. All right. Must be the 2-week haircut countdown there, huh? 3 weeks, right? Oh, 2. Oh, wow. I can't do the 2 weeks ahead of time haircut. I have to shave my head the day of an event. Mickey Illuminati, have we done Seeing the Rat yet? Not yet, Mickey. We've done Guardians, Test Track, Soarin', and Living with the Land so far. And now we're waiting for Nemo. We might not be waiting for Nemo much longer. I'm about to hit the eject button here. I don't know. Welcome in, Mickey Illuminati. Gotta have me my Boats and Bros Blueberry. Love that movie. Boats and Bros. Nice. Jody Severson, behind the Seeds, 1,000,000% worth it. I have done both the regular and Glimmering Lights version. Amazing. Oh, you've done both. So you have done the Glimmering. Nice. I'm jealous, Jody. Very, very cool. Yeah, I love the behind the Seeds tour. Any suggestions, Chad? I've had a whole medium coffee and I'm ready to clock out and go to sleep. Only 5 hours left of my workday. That's usually when I pound a bunch of water for some reason. That seems to keep me up. Plus, then you have to go to the bathroom. Appreciate it, Kiki and Thad. Good BD gift for her. Yeah, absolutely. Yep, she'll love it, Smith-Lovigus. Need a Skyliner system in Houston. We are sprawling in such drag. Oh, Houston is. We were talking about bad traffic yesterday. Houston. That place. Yeah, talk about sprawl. I really enjoyed downtown Houston last time I was there, though. A lot of great restaurants. I didn't realize there was such a great restaurant scene there. Should be. It's a giant city, but you just never hear about Houston. Bruno talks about it behind the scenes. Best value anywhere on Disney property for what you get. Amazing. Yep. Yeah, for that hour tour, I'd say, yeah, that $40 is well worth it. People moving around every park would be like the Axiom and Wally. That's nice. Yeah, it's not very expensive, Blueberry. It's really well priced. Catherine Hahn, thank you, Thomas. Catherine Hahn. Every park needs a Dumbo ride. I think you should add a daily Thadliner ride at the end of every stream and ensure you're in there with other people. The goal is to keep from laughing while the chat goes off the rails. I see, Todd. You guys were certainly enjoying yourselves in the chat yesterday while I was on the Skyliner. I haven't had a car since 2004. Check out these abs. They cut to someone completely different. Oh man, so good. Is Zayrat mentioned? Yes, Zayrat was mentioned. Alright, I'll let you guys decide. Are we going to wait in this or are we going to pivot? I'll do what the chat says. Because this is going to be a 30-minute wait. You guys decide what we do. We don't normally do World Showcase for the afternoon. We start at Future World and work our way back. Yes, we do. Love this ride. Do you enjoy it? I like the Aquarium. The ride's not my favorite. Surprise, surprise. I'm such a big Nemo fan. If it's a giant city, it's a Thad city. I hate the traffic in Houston. Oh, joy. I don't know how you do it. My uncle used to live there, and the first time I ever went, my dad and I stayed with him. We were going to a football game in San Antonio, but we stayed with him in Houston. And I remember he told us, he's like, because we were getting in on Friday night, rush hour. And this is 2001. And he was like, you're going to have to pay about $40 for tolls, but do it because it'll save you about 3 hours. And I remember just flying down that toll road, no traffic. And it was the best $40 we ever spent because I could not believe the traffic we were passing by. Our food actually slaps because our city is maybe the most diverse in the nation. The only thing we have to do here is sit in traffic or go to the newest restaurant. Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize how diverse Houston was until Yao Ming had Houston on like his list of places he would play because they had such a huge like Asian culture there. Like I never realized that until Yao Ming. Like that was on his list because I remember Seattle was another one. And I knew Seattle, but I never heard Houston. But yeah, very diverse. I brought oranges today to the left. Hey JJ, good to see you JJ. Hakuna Matata, welcome in. Bale. Pivot, eject, pivot. Okay. We are going to eject. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, we will eject. Excuse me.
sure no one uses the pass. Like the people are
Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, thank you.
Yeah, I think I was trying.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're all right.
Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me.
So that's going to be one month.
Excuse me. All right. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
We're halfway down the road, sir. It's Charles.
All right, we'll walk through the aquarium at least. And then we'll head back to World Showcase. It is that time of the day. Take a second here for my eyes to adjust before we walk out in this. Say pivot for walking through the aquarium, then Figment. Yep, I'm thinking that's a good plan. Disney Auntie Kate. Had to let the dogs back in. What are we in line for? We were waiting for Nemo, but we just pivoted. That line was not moving, so that was gonna be at least a 30 or 40 minute wait, and that is just not worth it. So let's go to Figment. We'll head over there in a minute here, Kristen. We haven't seen the fishies in a while. I always love a nice relaxing walk through the aquarium. You do the toll road? Yeah, I would too, Joey. I think the only time I think the worst traffic I've ever seen, I was in DC. It was Good Friday. My friends and I went to Six Flags America up there, right in the DC area, Maryland. And my friends were not thinking when we planned the trip. They didn't realize it was Good Friday. So we were going to do Six Flags America that afternoon because I'd never been there and I wanted to get all the coasters because there were rumors they were going to close the park in a couple years, whatever, and I just never been there. And then we were going to go to King's Dominion down in Dawsville, Virginia, about I don't know, probably a 2-hour trip from DC if there's no traffic. I'm not really sure how far it is, but so they're like, yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll head down to Dawsville that afternoon. And I'm like, a holiday weekend, Friday, traffic? You think we're gonna get to King's Dominion in time to do anything? And they're like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. And I'm like, it was so bad. We paid like $70 to use this toll road that we had the GPS up, and just driving down that road, our wait time, I remember, in like 5 minutes went from, it was like a 3.5 hour or 3 hour and 45 minute drive to like an hour and a half. Like it was wild. Just passing everybody. And there were 3 of us, and our one friend that was driving like didn't have much money at the time, and me and the other guy were like, we got this. This is worth it. You're driving, whatever. Gabe Colin. Oh, I love jumping from streamers in the same place. Welcome in, Gabe. Thanks for being here, Gabe Colin. Excuse me. Sorry, sir. Excuse me. Where are the manatees? That for the record, you owe us a Nemo show now. We let you out of the Nemo ride. Huh. I owe you nothing, Todd. Especially you. You're lucky to be here today. Kai Shugo, my uncle used to live by Yao Ming in Texas. Oh, really? Kai, nice. Yeah, something like a good dude. Poor guy, just a lot of injuries. Hard to be 7'4" and play basketball for a living. That's always my concern with Wemby on the Spurs. When you're basically 7'7", which I believe he might be. Shadows, oh, just gonna rest you there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I turned into such a Midwestern. Oh, excuse me there. Oh, gotta say oh. And we have a new follower on Twitch, Brian Parator. Thanks for following us on Twitch. Welcome into the Theme Park Giant community over there on Twitch, Brian. Thank you so much. They just got released into the wild. Oh, they did, Disney? There was one swimming around in here. I know they had three. Oh yeah, here comes one. There's one floating around back there. I did not know that, Disney 1313. That's awesome. Especially you. You're lucky to be here. That's the nice thing you've ever said about me, Thad. Do you travel or do you like to drive to places where you are live? So Brian, I'm live here at the parks in Orlando 5 days a week. I do Monday through Friday. During the day, I go to Walt Disney World, I go to Universal Orlando, I go to SeaWorld, and I go to Busch Gardens in Tampa, and I stream there. Welcome in, Brian. Good to have you here. Yep, been here just about 3 years. Moved down here in May of 2023. Can barely see the one swimming back there. Looks like he's not going to come out. Todd K. Burger Mike's just happy you're catching all the flack and not him for once. Yeah. Don't worry, Burger Mike will do something. Burger Mike craves the attention, so he'll do something just so the focus goes back on him. He sits there and he's like, oh, everybody's so mean to me. And he loves it. He loves every second of it. Thad decided I was the #1 heel in the community. Not sure what I did to deserve it. I've been a saint. I guess I'll give Roman Reigns a run for the money. It wasn't just me. Some of the mods decided you went heel. They gave me the idea. I won't name who they are, but one of their names starts with Jim Wilson and the other starts with E-Rocks. That's nice. I hope you have fun. I've never been to Orlando or Florida in general. Oh, okay. Right. Glad to have you here hanging with us. And we have fun here every day. We stream live on YouTube and Twitch. Not quite as big on Twitch. Oh, we're building. I was here for the heel day. Carful, a turtle, yes. We'll see some turtles, we'll see some rays, we'll see some sharks in here. Might even see some scuba divers, you never know. Way to lose my sport by bringing up Roman Reigns. Yeah, that's not a good way to have Jim on your side. We'll start calling you a part-timer. Todd, if you're going to be Roman, that means you can only show up about once every 12 streams. That's all it took. Jim should have thrown that out earlier. Now would be a good time to mention to you all that the heat complainers that I live in Honduras now, and you guys don't know heat. Oh, I bet, Carrie. I know you lived in Honduras. Are we not turtly enough for you, Theth? Not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Oh, so you're actually new to Twitch? Yeah, about a little over a month on Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube since last June. Trying to grow over there, but not a whole lot of Disney fans on Twitch, it doesn't seem like. Or theme park fans. But hey, we got affiliate. That was the main goal to start with. So. 26 more to 400. Swim to that like and subscribe button. All right, almost at 400, guys. Appreciate the support today. Hit that like button over there on YouTube if you haven't done so already. 2/3 of the members of the Shield and autographs. The one I don't is Roman. Just never. Jim has never liked Roman. Jim does not acknowledge the tribal chief.
Honestly,
There's a turtle.
Crush.
Hey, friend. Hi, friend.
Turtles are so cool. Love watching them swimming around. That's every 12 streams. Breaks out the calendar and the marker and plans out 1 in 12 streams. Now, you should know better, you should know better, Todd. On this channel, we don't break out markers, we break out crayons. Crayons. I do indeed with my 7 dogs. Oh, very cool, Carrie. I think you're our first Honduran viewer. And yeah, I bet it is hot down there. It is crazy for me to think about how hot Florida gets, and we're not really that close to the equator in the grand scheme of things. So yeah, cannot even imagine. Got the 7 doggos too. So many don't know that movie. You know, I never saw the movie. I just always remember the commercials and him dressed as the turtle, and me just going, "What is Dana Carvey doing with his career?" And he was ending it. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Oh, shark! The shark! Daddy, it's a shark! It's a shark! It's a shark! There was another one too. Daddy, it's a shark! It's a shark!
Roman Reigns. Here comes E-Rock. It's like someone flips on a beacon. You know it's on. Yep.
Look at Hammerhead shark.
There's the Hammerhead.
He's coming right at you, Charlie. He sees you. Oh, he doesn't like it. Kobe, look at that shark.
Kobe, personal space.
Jane Owen. Hi guys, happy Friday. Hello Jane, happy Friday to you.
Charlie was that one.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Great to see you back here, Jane Owen. Hope you're doing well, Jane.
¿Alcanzaste a grabar la tortuga, no?
Martillo, vuelve el tiburón martillo. Vuelve el tiburón martillo, le encantan los videos.
Do you have a Discord server? Nope, no Discord right now, Brian. We're in discussions about it. The issue with Discord is you need 24/7 moderation. We don't have that right now. Did you hear me woo-ha when I walked in? Woo-ha. Say what you will about Roman, Jim. The hoo-ha thing is pretty awesome. And his entrances are usually pretty great. And I thought you loved Paul Heyman. That's so I can be full on annoyed. What is Coke and Pepsi classified as? Soda. And Pepsi is better, I agree. Catherine Swan, hotter in Florida than in Costa Rica. Where I live in San Jose, it stays around 73 degrees year-round. Oh, really? Interesting, Catherine. Is that because Costa Rica's like got the ocean on both sides, so you get like a nice breeze all the time? So is the climate like decent? Like, I wonder what the reasoning for that is. It's the only thing I can think of. Interesting. Good to know. Pepsi tastes like flat Coke. I want to hear him say soda wrong, not a Polar Coke. How am I supposed to say soda? Is he acknowledging the OTC? There you go, Jody. Jody acknowledges the tribal chief. And Jim adds another enemy to his list. Sorry, Jody.
Window, you can see one of our great sea turtles make rides swimming around.
He is a free sea turtle. They're going to have more of that greenish tint to their body.
It's a subtle hidden Mickey. It sure is, Bonzo.
Plant-based foods as adults.
Only a keen eye can pick that one out.
Into their body to give them that greenish coloration.
They weren't here last time.
Jody's been removed. Yep, there it is.
Staying in Florida,
I knew Jody was in trouble.
you want to make sure
If you want, I can be one of the mods. I just want to let you know if you ever want to make one.
Sea turtle nesting season
Yep.
now.
Well, thank you, Brian.
A lot of our sea turtle friends can get
We got a few people that have volunteered that have been in the community for a while already. But hey, if you stick around, hang out more, and we get to know you,
the reflection of the moon on the water.
we can possibly make you a mod. But yep, we always like to know people first. We like to bring them in from the community so people already know them and they know the vibe and everything of the channel. Bella Vita girl. Hi everyone, Xavier the cat's watching again today and wanted me to tell you, he says hi. Hi! Welcome back, Bella Vita girl. And of course, Xavier the cat. I was thinking this morning, I'm like, hey, Xavier didn't come back yesterday. I want to know, if you guys don't know, Bella Vita has a cat named Xavier who communicates by pushing buttons that say different words. And Xavier likes to watch my stream. So I'm always excited to see what Xavier has to say. Jacob Farnsworth, my family is offended by the comment about the tribal chief Roman Reigns. I will not have cake spear you. Jacob Farnsworth, good to see you. Welcome in, sir. Happy Friday, Jacob. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Blueberry TBG Discord would be fun, but yeah, moderation would be tricky. That's the toughest part. I mean, we trust most of you. It's just the Trevor Lawrences and, you know, Fizzy Wizzies and whoever else is on Multi-Tray's list of trolls. I'm walking with sunshine. Whoa, speaking of sharks, it's my Bruce's birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Bruce. Tell him TPG says happy birthday. Great to see you, sunshine. Of course, one of our giant mods always here helping out. And Bruce is her husband. Happy birthday, Bruce. Zassies. 5 minutes later. Friends with Paul Heyman. I've spoken to Paul on a number of occasions. I see. Oh, you're friends with Paul. Ooh la la. Friends. So if I ran into Paul Heyman and I said, hey, you know Jim Wilson? He'd go, yeah, he's my friend.
Give me your hand.
Is that what you're telling me, Jim? Gotta see the sea dragons. Oh, he's gotta see the sea dragons in here. I said Soder the other day? Oh. For some reason I add an R to things sometimes and I don't know why. I got absolutely fried on I did a TikTok video that went viral the one time. Oh, I have a couple that I have. And I was doing a follow-up to the one, and that got like 5 million views. And I was like explaining this thing, and I said Montana, and apparently I said Montana, and people were losing their minds in the comments that I said Montana. I had to shut the comments off. It was getting so annoying. Thinking it's the breeze and we're higher up in the mountains now. The lower beaches are around 89 to 98. Oh, okay. Mountains. Yeah, mountains. That makes sense. Never been to Costa Rica. Heard it's gorgeous, though. Had some friends that have traveled down there, done vacations. Sabrina Suburban Garden, good morning. Great to see you, Sabrina Suburban Garden. Welcome back to the chat. Great to have you here. I love Paul. Would be a dream to meet him. Yeah, Paul's pretty awesome, isn't he? I I used to watch old school ECW in the 90s, so. Paul has been the man for a long time. When you're great, you only have to show up about 50% of the time, which is why I've been gone since 10 a.m. I see. So we need to acknowledge E-Rocks too. I'm loving the conversation. What are you going to do when the Tigers comes for you? LOL. Tigers Hogan. I want to see the aquarium I've never done. Tigers Mania comes for you. What you gonna do, local maniacs? We don't call it chat vibes, we call it controlled and constructive chaos. Jacob Meachik is here. Hello, Jacob Meachik. Welcome back, Jacob. Nice to see you in the chat. Hello to you. Happy Friday. Does Xavier have a social media presence? A dog would follow him, so I would follow Jacob. Or Xavier, excuse me. So I didn't tell everybody that the other night a chair broke out from underneath me in hospital and got my brain checked. Doctor said I have a normal brain, so I'm glad. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're okay from the whole chair incident there, Leslie. Sorry that happened, and glad to hear your brain is normal. Or did he say it was abnormal? I hope you heard him correctly, Leslie. Glad you're doing okay, Leslie. Sorry to hear about that fall. Tennessee Bear, 1957. Good afternoon, Thad and friends. Hello, Tennessee Bear. Welcome back. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Shake the world of wrestling. Is a non-evil person going to finally own WWE? That'd be nice. Are we going to have non-evil people that own any companies in the world? That'd be my next question. Hello, Xavier meowed when you said his name. He tapped. He was happy, excited, and then he tapped hi again. I need Xavier to come to the parks. Hit his little button. Soarin. And then we go ride Soarin. Good old Hanner, Montana. Jeff Mako's here. Good afternoon, Thad. Hey, hey, Jeff Mako. Welcome back, Jeff M. One of our OGs here in the chat. Always great to see Jeff. Appreciate you stopping in, Jeff Mako. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hope you're ready for the weekend.
That's what I'm saying. You're going to poke that thing.
Great to see you, Jeff. Thanks for saying hi. Xavier might be smarter than me. Huh. Might be. Philip West. Hey, Philly. Great to see you, Philip. Nice seeing you in the chat today, bud. Inspired by Xavier, Tommy's got dogs talking buttons out of the garage yesterday, so we're going to give it another go. Nice. Yeah, I see those videos on TikTok of like dogs that'll have all the buttons lying out and request things or like talk to their owners. It's pretty intriguing. Xavier does not have social media, sorry, LOL. Oh no. He could be famous. We could collaborate on Insta. Isn't that what Xavier wants to do?
I saw the butterfly.
Philly's back. Good to see you, Philly. Athena, I've returned. My body is going to absolutely hate me tomorrow. I spent way too much time jumping, spinning, and doing doubles today. Like double vodka tonics? Is that what you're talking about? Too many of those. Glad. Kind of glad you're going to be hurting tomorrow, Athena. Got a bit of an attitude this week. Been a real problem. Mark F, thanks Jim. I thought Brittany had jumped into the chat while I was cooking lunch in an audio mode only. She did pop in for just a minute to say hello. I think she was on a break, but she basically said she would not be around today outside of a possible break. Xavier might make a good mod. Yeah. Just give him a ban button and teach him to know whenever Todd or Burger Mike pop in to hit it. He said everything was fine. My husband said, can we have pictures to prove it? Chloe Haymond, happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday, Chloe. Great to see you in the chat. Welcome in and welcome back. All right, I do need to take a restroom break here, guys, so we are going to have a dance party here. And hope you all enjoy. Show us your moves. The mods will crown a winner.
Welcome! You looking for fun? Well, you came to the right place. Everyone, get ready to jump, get ready to run. It's a giant day of fun! Your cosmic guide, we're hitting the parks, come enjoy the
And we're back. All right, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out, having a dance party while we took a restroom break there. Saw some great moves in there. Saw Jewelry by Denise came in. Good day, everyone. Hoping everyone's enjoying this awesome stream. Great to see you, Jewelry by Denise. I'm having a giant day of fun. Hope you're ready to have some fun with us too. Welcome back, Jewelry by Denise. MT Maria, as this song goes so hard. Giant day of fun. Hey, MT Maria, welcome back to you as well. Gotta love that song from DJ Maria. Welcome back, MT Maria. Good to have you here. Of course, we also had, I saw Tommy in Celebration popped in too. Great to see you, Tommy. Adulting today, taking a day off from the parks. Nice. Well, thanks for still hanging with us today on your day off from the parks. Always great to see you, Tommy, in Celebration. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. And then while we were in the break, I did see Scott Whitaker came in. Oh, I'm sorry, not Scott. We already did Scott's. Jeff Mikowski with a $50 donation. Thank you so much, Jeff Mako. Really appreciate that, Jeff, and always appreciate you being here, bud. And thank you so much for the generous donation and the support. And of course, with a $50 PayPal, we put half of that into the Giant Hearts Fund. So $25 goes in, $369. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Jeff. Thanks again, Jeff Mako. Ever to give Jeff some love in the chat for the very generous $50 donation. Thanks again, Jeff. Really do appreciate it, Jeff. Always great to see you, bud. One of our OGs here on the channel. And of course, I haven't said anything today, but the charity we are doing the Giant Hearts Fund for today, if you haven't heard, every month we do a charity we pick, the community votes on it, and then all the money in that Giant Hearts Fund will get sent over at the end of the month. It is Livy's Light and Legacy. This is sent to us from our friend Galactic Moon Pie. Olivia and her family are friends of the Galactic Moon Pie family. Olivia was faced with a challenge known as Chiara 1 malformation when she was born. It was identified when she was just over a year old. When the condition arises when the brain space at the skull base is insufficient, this often necessitates a surgical intervention. She went under her first operation in 2022. Unfortunately, required another one in 2023. Sadly, Olivia passed just a few days after the surgery. August 27th, 2023, right before she was going to start her 7th grade year in school. Olivia loved music, loved to play lacrosse and other sports, and loved to write software code. Because of that, Livy's parents created this charity, and they do scholarships and grants in the field of music, STEM, and lacrosse, because those were things that Olivia loved. So all those donations this month will go toward, part of those donations this month will go towards the Livy's Light and Legacy Fund. So thank you to all who've donated, and again, thank you so much to Jeff Mako for the very generous donation. We're back. Thad, you're not supposed to be in the business, I see. I'm being put in jail to Dance King. Oh, did he win? What? The mods have voted and happy to lift the ban on Todd Kaufman since he is the Dancing King. Oh, what? I feel like this is the mods just trying to get under my skin again. Giving the band Todd the title today. But it is their contest, so they get to pick. So congrats, Todd. We're super happy for you. We're back. Not supposed to be in the bushes. That's over at Animal Kingdom. Do you like to travel at all? Yeah, Brian, I do. I've been all over the world. I don't travel as much these last few years. With the change in my career, I don't have as much money to travel at the moment, but we're hopefully getting back to that point. But yeah, I've been to 17 countries, I believe. I've been all over Europe. I've been to Japan. But yep, love to travel. Just haven't done much of it lately. Sean F's here in the chat. Hey, Sean, nice to see those figments in the chat. Welcome back, Sean F. 2713. Bellavita Girl. Okay, I posted an IG story with Xavier and tagged the channel to satisfy the masses. I'm sorry to report Xavier did not like the song, but I enjoyed it. Ha! Sorry, Xavier. Xavier usually likes music, but maybe not an EDM mix. Huh? Well, I look forward to seeing Xavier later. Is it fair to say acknowledged your Danish Tribals chief? Sure. I'll give you a one-finger salute to acknowledge you, Todd. Insert cackle now. Yep, we're coming up to the cackle. The cackle hallway here, Carla. There he is. Now I hear him. I can just see Uncle Thomas sitting there, losing his mind, listening to Figure laugh. Paul Engels here. Hello, Thad, and everyone. Happy Friday. Hope you're well, Thad. Doing well, Paul. Been feeling a lot better the last few days. Finally over these allergies, so we're back to 100%. And hope you and Steph are doing well, Paul. Always great to see you in the chat. Let's go. I'm driving again. Please continue to cause trouble on my half. We can't let Thad thinks he gets to enjoy Peace and Quiet just because I'm not here. Believe me, Athena, you're not the only problem in the chat. You are definitely one of them. Kiki Baker Zerat is only 40. Ooh, good. Well, we'll have to head back there and ride it. Oh man, it's already 12:40. Sheesh. Today is flying. Andy Lou. Hey, Andy Lou. Andy says hi. Great to see you, Andy Lou. Still busy today? All good. Always great to see you pop in. Oh, thanks for Ninja watching. And have a great weekend if we don't talk to you, Andy. Lisa Hamrick. Hey all, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Lisa. Happy Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Great to see you back in the chat, Lisa. You thought the Corona frustration was bad coming off Guardian. Just wait until he sees Jim voted me in the dance champ for the day. Hey, it's their contest. I have no say in it. Todd, multiple mods voted. Yep, exactly, Sunshine. I leave it up to the mods. Not just Jim. Believe me on that. Don't be like me and forget to hit the like. Sunshine forgot to hit the like button. Oh my gosh. Don't be like it. Don't be a Sunshine, guys. You gotta be better than that. This our dreams here. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Jeff. Good to see you, man. Hope you had fun over here at Epcot last night. I was watching a little bit of Jeff's stream. He was hanging out watching the M80s over here at Epcot. Always great to see Jeff from This Our Dream here in the chat. Make sure you check him out. He's another local area live streamer at the Disney parks. This Our Dream. Welcome back, Jeff. Enjoy your lunch hour. Yeah, Figment says joy. Yes. Yeah, Figment. What song did they play for Guardians? Everybody wants to rule the world, Logan. Again. Have you ever been to the UK? Many, many years ago, back in 1996, Brian. Got to go to London, went to like Windsor Castle, did all the touristy stuff. Haven't done any parks there. I have a long list of parks I want to get to. Some parks I wanted to go to since the early 90s and still haven't got over there to do them. But I'd love to do Alton Towers. I've always wanted to do Blackpool, Pleasure Beach. Thorpe Park, Chessington. There's so many over there. love me some Figgy. Yes, I know you do, Michael W. I know you do. You got him in the avatar there. And nice to see the Figgy emotes there in the chat. Belle Vita Girl, Xavier has very odd taste in music. He likes a lot of Disney World music, good music, and orchestra classical stuff, and likes Wham, but he hates John Denver and dance music. I don't know why. John Denver. John Denver was full of... John Denver and dance music. Two things that go hand in hand.
Yeah, well, our free cruise is done. We can't do anything with that.
Tommy, hi guys, watching from London. Hey, Tommy. Yep. Thanks for tuning in from London there, Tommy. Great to have you here.
Start scanning, but just hang out right there. Make sure everybody's scanning, guys, so you can get your next one.
Yep, Tommy, thanks for being here, watching from London. Had a bit of a lag there, so I don't know if you figured I'd repeat my hello to you just in case it didn't come through. But yeah, great to have you, Tommy. Welcome in.
How many?
One.
How many?
One finger salutes. What did I miss? Just Todd being a problem. What's everyone's favorite Epcot snack? Not festival food, stuff that's on a year-round. I really like the apple cake at Norway and the brioche ice cream sandwich from France. I've heard that brioche ice cream sandwich is good. I've never had it. I'm a caramel butter bar guy myself, back in Germany in the caramel shop there. That is my go-to. Do you like to go to the movies a lot? No, not anymore, Brian. I used to watch a lot of movies, but not anymore. I don't think I've watched a movie in about 2 years now. Don't watch much TV or movies. Only thing I usually watch is YouTube or live sports. I do enjoy sports, so don't watch TV or movies. One.
Head over to row 8 so we don't have the yellow line coming.
Thank you.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated.
Early prediction with your NFL draft knowledge, number one pick. Oh, jeez. I don't follow college as much as I used to. I mean, you still hear Arch Manning's name, but I also don't think Arch is that good.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y
Street corn at one of the booths in Mexico all year. Oh, they do have it all year? I do love the street corn.
Y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Yeah, it's going to be a QB of some sort, Todd. All right, everybody, enjoy. We'll talk to you later.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go, please, please, please?
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is on. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. Each of us imagines different things from just the sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and hit.
With your eyes empty, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye. Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play. Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woo! You win one cent!
Figment, don't!
Oh, yeah.
That really stinks.
Of course not. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
What's going on? Turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Things turn side up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
But Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the institute.
I know a shortcut.
Join us. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, I knew you, Jack, because you have a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination. A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark from me and you. Imagination.
ready to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's go play! With just that spark from me and you in
Our inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start. Come along, Felix. Let me have a go.
Anything is possible when you use your imagination.
Always great to see Figgy. At least I think so.
Part of these are all being used.
I think that was the first Epcot ride.
Figgy's meeting and greeting over here. My man Figgy. He's the coolest. Jim Wilson and Riff Raff agree. Still got all our Figgy stuff here. Well, at least turn the shirt around so people know the Dreamfinder's here, eh? If you needed any Figment merch, this is the place. I do like the old school Journey in Imagination at Epcot Center there. Of course, we got this one. I still haven't broken that out, have I? I still love that Epcot Forever shirt. That's probably coming home with me someday, but not yet. Trying to curb spending a little bit here.
No, I can't.
Brioche sandwiches, great, just always a long line. Oh, okay, Jody. Yeah, never had it. Never had it. I feel like that line for that ice cream place is always massive whenever I walk back there. That and the bakery, both very, very popular. Have to head out now, but we'll try to come back later. If I can't, hope everyone has a great weekend. Have a great weekend, Ellie, if we don't see you. Have a great week. You ever been to Six Flags? Yes, I have, Brian. Been to many, many Six Flags around the country. I've been to 120 different amusement parks or theme parks around the world. Unfortunately, the UK, one of the rare places in Europe I have not done amusement or theme parks. Got the seat fit for a giant. Yeah, that's right, Disardream. Just once, I want to hear you answer 15K when they ask how many in your party. Well, we never have 15K watching, though, you know. There's been a few days we've had over 1,000, you know, concurrently over here on YouTube. Yeah, people throw that joke in there once in a while. Party of 600. Hey guys, hopping back on after my half-hour break. During my half-hour break, awesome, Liz. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hope work is going well. Good timing. Yeah, I got a little figment for you, Liz. See, Jim, people love figment. Liz, it made her day. Made her day that she got to see him. Already 1 o'clock. Wow. I gotta get Steph in here. Yep, it's a Chozo de Margarita. Oh, thank you, Food for Mark. Such a bop. It's such a great song. Sherman Brothers classic. One Little Spark. Steve's enjoying it. Oh, there's that sun off the Imagination Pavilion hitting us again. Blinding. Gotta quit coming up here this time of day. Did Cakes join the chat? I don't think so, did he? You know, you cross over to the side when you're singing along. Nah, that's just a catchy tune. I bet even Jim Wilson whistles One Little Spark after it's over. We're in a fever dream with the moon from our nightmares. The Moon Man is absolute nightmare fuel. Did you pay for that? I don't think so. Stealing people's popcorn. Well, these types of rides, I was raised by Magic Mountain, but still, with my newborn now, I think I like you guys. Ha. Oh yeah, Disney's a lot of fun with the kids, Steve. I still love a great roller coaster, a thrill ride, but I still love the Disney parks. Manifesting a visit to Figment with my grandson. Oh, that would be great, Carla. Would love to meet Carla and her grandson. Her grandson likes to watch TPG. He likes to wave goodbye during the goofball wave every day. Hopefully someday, Carla. Figgy is not the coolest. He sure is, Jim. You don't know what you're talking about. As usual, Jim doesn't have a clue what he's talking about. So mean to Figgy. Why, bestie? Why? Exactly, Carla. You got to get your bestie whipped into shape. Someone likes Figgy, thus we do not like Figgy. I see. Oh my God, he admitted. Grumpy's the coolest, you mean Thad? Now, careful there, Sunshine. We have another $5 super chat. This one from Johnny Chasen. Great stream today again. Well, thank you, Johnny. Always appreciate your very generous super chats. Another $5 super chat from Johnny Chasen. Everybody give Johnny some love. in the chat for another $5 super chat. Thank you, Johnny. Of course, we throw $1.75 into the Giant Hearts Fund. I guess up to $3.75. Thank you again, Johnny, for another very generous super chat. Everybody give him some love. We appreciate you, Johnny. Glad you enjoyed another stream today. Race car spelled backwards. Super late to the party. Too bad I missed Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Yeah, too bad you missed it. Wish I would have missed it. Great to see a race car spelled backwards. And welcome back. And yes, of course, we got my least favorite song this morning. Time flies when you're having a fun day. Yeah, I swear my days at Epcot always just fly by. I love Epcot. I feel like I'll look at the time, and I've been here like 5-6 hours already, and I'm like, oh. We better get moving. Miss Barkley's not gonna be real happy if I'm late. Now watering all the flowers here. The flower quilt over here. Jacob, Mark, afternoon, Thad, Skull. Hey, Jacob, Skull, bud. Great to see you, Jacob, Mark. Hope you're doing well. Always great to see you. Good luck to your T-Wolves tonight. Big game. I can't say good luck to the Wild because in theory, I am an Avalanche fan, even though I haven't watched them for a few years, so. And I'm still bitter about the Wild beating them like 23 years ago, 22 years ago, something like that, in the playoffs. Not over it.
Aww.
Great to see you, Jacob Mark. Welcome back. Theme park goofball.
Yeah, what are you looking for? And I said, oh, tuna poke bowl.
Revved up like a goose, another runner in the night. Blinded by the light. You need a good Figment ride. You know Disney makes tons of money off of Figment merch. Oh, they make a lot of money off Figment. Especially lately, they've been just pumping out the Figment merchandise. We kind of had a dry spell there for a few years because I was actually starting to get worried. Like, I remember right when I moved down here, the Figment shop didn't have, I think it had like one Figment thing in it, and I was like, are they getting rid of Figment? And then boom, just one day, all this merch showed up, and they just do more and more and more. This guy's playing Nelly walking through the park. I am getting too hot. It's getting hot in here. Agreed, Bruno. We need a new ride. Anyone have fun weekend plans? Oh, mostly just chilling. Did 6 streams this week. It's my 6th straight day, so I'm probably gonna take it as easy as I can. Might have got some friends in town. Might be meeting up with them, we'll see. Gotta talk to them. And I'm getting ready. My sister's coming to town, so she's staying with me Monday night before she goes over to Disney. Gotta get the house ready. And just get prepared for the week, since I probably won't be at home a lot with her being here. That's right, Dad. Don't forget about Barkley. Oh, we never forget about Barkley. I'll never forget about Miss B. Avalanche versus Hurricanes is my finals prediction. Oh, yeah. Seems like the Hurricanes look pretty good. I know they've been making work of the Flyers here. Poor Uncle Thomas. Poor Uncle Thomas. Watch his Flyers and his Sixers get beat in the second round here. Serves him right for being one of those Bird fans. Go Birds. The guy in front of me on Figment had a Eagles hat on. I wanted to go Birds.
Because they like keep them outside.
It is warm, guys. Whew. First thing I'm gonna do is probably take a shower when I get home. I know, that just perked up a few of the mods' ears. You showering? Oh my god. First time. Alright, let's go ride Remy. I don't think we're doing any snackies today. This heat is not making me real hungry at the moment, so I think we'll skip on snackies. I might buy some butter bars for later. We'll see. Marcos, you try the talking buttons. What's the old saying about teaching old dogs new tricks? She would probably pick up on it. Barkley is pretty smart, honestly. Whew. These are the days. Oh yeah, it's hot. Summer's here. It's May what? May 7th? What is today? 8th? So cute if they did Figment shorts similar to the way they do Mickey shorts. Figgy could be totally educational. At first I thought you were saying like clothing shorts. I was like, what would Figment shorts look like? Now I understand, Kiki. It took me a moment. It's getting hot in her. Country grammar. When Brittany and Erox were listening to the Nugbuck song, that's what I was listening to, I guess. Are you seeing Cakes and Mandy? I don't know. I haven't heard from them. Are they here? Oh, you mean just this weekend? I knew they were down here. No, I haven't heard from them, so if I told you who it was, it'd ruin the surprise. Still watching? No, I'm out for lunch, so I can look at my phone. All right, Janine. Just heard from your friend in the OC Sheriff's Office. A dog was seen with a suitcase looking to fly to LI. I see. Well, my dog. She doesn't want to live in Long Island. She wants to live in Florida with me. She doesn't miss winter. Don't remind me of that, please. Sorry, Thomas.
What?
Is that the Flyers game last night that lost hurt? Oh, I didn't. I forgot they even played last night. So they're down 3-0 then. First shower 2026. Yep, there it is. Our cup was beating the Pens. Sounds like little brother syndrome there, Uncle Thomas. Sound like an Iowa State Cyclone fan. Well, at least we beat Iowa. Love that Epcot Forever shirt. Oh, it's so good, E-Rocks. Probably my favorite topiary. Skims 2011 Honey Bistro is my favorite. Oh, I always look at that menu and there's very rarely anything that intrigues me there. Welcome in. Welcome in, Skims. Oh, I'm sorry. Ooh, there's a breeze. A few birds at the game last night, including Coach Sirianni. Ugh. Sirianni. I don't think there's ever been a Super Bowl winning coach I've had less respect for than Nick Sirianni. I'm surprised that guy remembers how to drive to work every day, let alone coach a team.
So we use them and we layer it up with the leaves because our tea leaves
I feel like he
all off.
probably has to get dressed by somebody in the morning. Just seems like an absolute Neanderthal. Oh, I can't stand him. Good thing Philly's not a big sports town. Hey, did somebody just chuck a battery at me? Oh, I don't know if you heard though. I don't know if you heard, Race Car, but Philly fans decided that the Knicks fans are actually the worst now. They've decided to start saying this. I like how Philly fans are always trying to act like there's worse fans out there when we all know. Absolute garbage. Man, you're at 90 degrees today. It's hot. It's hot, Skims. It was like 97 yesterday. At least we had a nice breeze though. Yep, it's starting to be that time of year over here. I'm gonna need to be super duper hydrated going forward. Nuckbuck. Heard that piggy gal has his on again, off again. Look at that frog, dude. Pigs and frogs living together? Mass hysteria. I thought the correct way to say it was on Long Island, not in. It is, Todd, but whenever he talks about my dog moving to Long Island, I make sure to say in. He knows. He knows better. Z-Rat. You can live in NYC, but on LI. Everybody walk on the left. Defy all laws of traffic in the United States and walk on the left. It's great. Those easy rat. I thought the same. How are Figgy shorts educational as in clothing? Then I was like, oh, yep, duh. Yep. Once she said educational, I was like, educational? Oh, short films. All Philly fans have been removed. Philly fans ate literal horse poo when the Eagles won the Super Bowl. Yep, I remember that. Anthony McCudo, hello, Thad and Chad. Happy Friday. Hey, Anthony.
They do that typical meeting and then the meeting after the meeting.
Get the pigs.
Yeah, well, that's kind of a choice.
Welcome back, Anthony. Hope you're doing well.
Can we just take
Happy Friday, bud.
We're gonna take a left.
Thanks for saying hi in the chat. Happy Friday, Anthony. Ooh, the sunflowers. I don't remember seeing the sunflowers last time we were over here. Ooh, smells good over here.
Yeah, we get in the stroller, we'll find it the fastest.
75 minutes for the rat. Wasn't it 40 when I was waiting for Figment? Wasn't that long ago. Everybody must have heard.
Let's go, Atomic!
I'm ready.
Go, Atomic! Let's go!
Oh no, I lost my varsity green. I need to change that, huh? Oh no, Anthony. No more varsity green. Should have skipped Figgy. I see, Jim. We skipped Figgy the other day, didn't we? Yeah, I don't think we wrote it on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not coming here twice this week. And not riding Figgy.
Yeah, when they went out, they're like, making them stand back. It's like, how old are they? I'm like 12. I'm like, you have to go with them. I'm like, you guys
Looks like single rider's not too bad though.
No, I only went because Mimi literally said, will you actually come with me after the wedding? I thought Savannah went best service.
And Anthony McCudo, welcome to the Fan of Fun membership tier. Welcome back, bud. Thanks for re-upping. And appreciate that membership. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Anthony McCudo. Everybody thank Anthony for joining that Fan of Fun membership tier. Again, we do appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel, Anthony. Glad you got that varsity green back.
It's her birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. It's also her birthday.
Happy birthday.
Guys, I don't know what you're talking about. Haley, where's your phone?
Did a cartwheel for no Figgy. I see, Jim. If your 15K subscribers got off the line, it would go faster. I know. Get out of the way. Ooh, air conditioner feels good today, I'll tell you that.
You know, ready?
Oh gosh, Ratatouille, one of my favorites. Nice, Lisa. This one's grown on me over the years. The single rider definitely helps. Because if I had to wait in the normal standby for this, most times I would definitely not do it. But it is a cute ride. Much better now, I think, with the 2D than the 3D.
Close your eyes. One person closes their eyes. Ready? I'll close my eyes and one of you has to press it. Can you guess where it is, guys? Okay, who was that? Wait, I didn't feel it. Alright.
Hey everybody, Jared Versus back. Give him the attention he needs. Hurry up.
That was Remy. No, it's Haley. What? Okay, imagine.
Jared's got big plans this weekend of not hanging out with any friends or doing anything worthwhile with his life. He'll probably just be on YouTube, being a stupid troll. Absolutely bringing nothing to the world. Except his miserable attitude. You want to man up, Jared? Come find me in the park someday.
Nope. Yes, it was Mimi. That was literally you. It was Mimi? Yeah.
Much better 2D, definitely, Pyle. Much better. I was so happy when they announced it, and yes, it looks great.
I didn't feel it. Who was it?
Yep, he's back, Trey. He's back. Of course.
Wow.
Of course he is. He's got nothing to do with his life.
I thought he was cheating. I feel like he was cheating. Cheating! I was gonna touch him.
Dinner with friends tonight? LOL. He doesn't have friends. How's he get back in? He just adds a different number to his screen name.
Yeah.
He's got the time, believe me, Multi-Tray. He's got the time to make all these screen names because there's nothing going on with his life. And I know he's sitting there thinking, oh, laughing because I'm responding. But that's the saddest part of it all, man. Still about naming that troll in Norway. Go ahead and name it, Kiki. What are you going to name it?
Goofy.
My B-Day Sunday on Mother's Day, which means I don't get a B-Day. Oh no, nameless gamer. We will either delay your birthday a couple days or you'll celebrate tonight or tomorrow. Sunday is Mama's Day. It's like people with Christmas birthdays, right?
Animals. Come on. Cat. It's a rat. It's a rat. No, you choose. I'm not choosing it. No,
don't feed the trolls. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't, but...
Brands. Nike. Elf. Also, Target. Is that a brand or something?
Sometimes they need to hear. Nah, Jared Verse is a defensive lineman for the Los Angeles Rams, a professional football team. And believe me, he's got better things to do.
Flowers. What? Flowers? Yeah. Tulips.
It's my time. Yes, it is. Versus the Rat King. It is your time, Blueberry. TBG getting ready to step on someone. Don't mess with a giant.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm done playing. I'm done playing this game. Why are you with me? I don't want to do this anymore. No.
It's just a keyboard warrior. What are you going to do?
I told you, every time I make this try to break.
I think it did break down.
Oh, so many hungry faces. Well, you've come to the right place. Everyone knows the best food in the world is made here in
So yes, the other doesn't feed the mods. Yeah. I feed the trolls more than I feed the mods. Man, I'm having a freaking day. Very jealous of that man today. You jealous that Jared Verse came into my chat? Suggestion Z Troll, Cake Toast, Troll Park Giants. Calling of a rides, Figment. I'm trying to add a homeowner meeting to my calendar, and we were heading to Figment when she came in. Reverse math to calculate start time. How long of a ride is it? Oh, geez, 5-6 minutes probably.
Yeah, we forgot our stuff. I had all my bags. She just didn't say that I had to bring my bag. And you didn't have.
You should be able to just Google Figment ride time. It'll tell you.
I like saying that.
My last 2 visits, this ride broke down while I was online. Hopefully I don't mush it. We're blaming Anthony. We're blaming Anthony. Oh, good, Anthony. Line does seem to be moving, so I think we're all right. Just slowed down there for a second. We did have that one evac on here. What was that? About 3 months ago? Last time Teresa was here? Might have been the time before. Nameless Gamer, my mama has the same deal. We just celebrate our entire weekend. Happy early birthday and Mother's Day. Yep, exactly. It's their day. Mamas deserve it. Happy early Mother's Day. The celebration starts now. Yes, Steve. Give them the whole weekend. Why not, right? What's the hourly capacity for this one? Is that posted wait time solid or not always that bad? I feel like I don't do the standby on Remy basically ever. I think I've waited once in the standby. So I'm not a good judge on that one because I always do single rider. But it's a fairly decent capacity because it sends out, it's like 18 people probably every 45 seconds or so. It's not too bad.
I had single rider, did you? They said test track single rider is locked on always. I didn't even know they had single rider. It's really fast to get in.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Jan, sí, el papá de Remy. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados durante la
I think that's 6 minutes. Yeah, that's what I figured. About 5-6 minutes. We got sick of the core popping scene for like 8 minutes. Oh, we had that once. Nameless. I think the first time I rode it over here at Walt Disney World, we got stuck in there for probably about 4 or 5 minutes and just waiting for that cork to pop.
Bonjour à tous, welcome to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. To ensure your wait time is as short as possible, we ask that you please keep your entire party together and always keep up with the group ahead of you. In addition, know that you may be asked to sit with members of another party. This will help us fill every seat and maintain your wait time at an absolute minimum. Thank you, merci.
Heather Castro, 12 days. Woohoo, only 12 days. The countdown. Awesome, Heather. Have a great trip. Enjoy your trip in 12 days. Great to see you here in the chat. Happy Friday, Heather. Just get through those last couple weeks of that countdown. You'll be down here. This standby is too long. Oh, yeah, it's always too long. Sunday Gravy Radio, where are the rats? The rats are on the ride. We'll see them soon. In fact, we see them at eye level. There's some magic that takes place. More on that later. Chloe Heyman, have you ridden Spaceship Earth today? I have not. Chloe, not yet. We usually wait till the end of the stream for that one.
better than the post tours at
Yep, we're gonna do this. We'll walk around the showcase. We'll probably do 3 caballeros on the way.
You know, Remy's brother.
I know. I always like it. People always like it. There's usually not a line.
With your hands,
So we can do that,
arms,
and
feet,
then
and legs inside the vehicle
we'll
at all
decide on
times.
Spaceship Earth when we get up front. We'll see what the line looks like. If it's not too bad, we'll hop on.
Soy Django, sí, el papá de Remy. Para sus permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos,
Although I'd like to see the whole queue at least once. Some of them are pretty good. Love Flight and Pandora. Not much going on in the Remy queue. The one like cool room is the one with like Gaston, the sign there that comes to life every once in a while on the Paris rooftops. But for the most part, it's pretty bland.
Monday night, what are you doing?
A lot of it's outdoors. Woo woo. Yeah, Heather's ready.
Hey, it's me.
Oh geez, here we go again with the tiles joke.
For your safety,
What
please
joke?
remain
What do you
seated
mean?
throughout your adventure with
I
your
don't know what you're
hands,
talking about,
arms,
Carrie.
feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh,
Yeah, the Remy queue is stunningly underwhelming.
I would like to be
It really is.
Soy Django, sí, el papá de Remy.
I'm gonna wipe my lens off.
Permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento. Y vigilen a sus pequeños.
That's how the other 2 Universals are. I like it, but when it's like we did it 2 days in a row, and I felt like I started feeling kind of nauseous and dizzy and stuff.
Sadly, yeah, it seemed to a restaurant hallway. Yep, pretty much.
Especially if the Simpsons one.
Jessica Lilly, where in Epcot is the best no alcohol frozen drink? Ooh. I'm gonna have to lean on the chat on that one. I don't believe I've ever had a non-alcoholic frozen drink here at any Disney park. Usually not a big frozen drink guy.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know,
I mean, they've got.
Remy's brother.
Pretty sure they have the frozen non-alcoholic margaritas over in Mexico, don't they, guys? Am I wrong on that?
Inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, you keep an eye on your children. ¿Cómo están, amigos? Soy Django, sí, el papá de Remy.
Yeah, Jessica, I don't know. Hopefully someone in the chat has some suggestions for you.
Y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo en todo momento. Y vigilen a sus pequeños.
Title Talk with Teeps. Finally been around long enough not to fall for it. What's the title joke? New here, yeah, exactly. I fell for the 3rd Caballero when I first started watching. What do you mean? Donald, Jose, and what's his name? What's his the red one? Can't think of it.
Maybe keep your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the ride. I'm sorry, I
I mean, the 2 caballeros in that red thing.
Emil.
Oh, what's his name?
Remy's brother.
Pancetta.
For your safety, please remain seated throughout
Libby
your
Swinney, when will you ride Spaceship Earth? If we do ride it, it'll probably be about an hour from now.
I have some money from your mom. Your mom says
It's all the way at the front of the park.
I don't mind.
It'll take a while to get up there.
That's what your mom says.
My mom said, like, don't let Ashley buy you anything. My mom said, I spent some money. Don't go over it.
Welcome in, Libby Swinney.
She has Apple Pay. I'm like, it's fine. I don't mind. And she's like, no, she has Apple Pay.
Yep, if we do ride Spaceship Earth, it'll be at the end of the stream in about probably another hour or so.
Pay for your own self. Don't let see. Don't let Ashley pay for anything. They're really pretty.
It's what mom is.
And this king
Synchrodan, happy Friday, everyone. Been so busy today, only just now tuning in, but I did manage to figure out that free Amazon Prime subscription on Twitch yesterday. Happy to help. Oh, awesome, Synchrodan. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Thanks so much, and thanks for being in here. Sorry I've been super busy today, but always great to have you here in the chat, Synchrodan. Thanks again. for that Amazon Prime Twitch sub.
It's so cute.
Great to see you, Synchrodin. Here's the rats.
It's like you're acting as like a rat.
Savannah, honey, what time is it?
Donald, Jose, and Pokemon. The Troll Frozen drink in Norway is good. There's a frozen lemonade in America that's good too. Thank you, Food for Mark. I feel like Food for Mark has tried everything in the park. The name Food for Mark is very apt for him. The rides will be on the way out of the park. Yep, that's right, Tiki. Used to be able to get a non-alcoholic version of the Grand Marnier slushy at the cart outside of the Chef's de France. Oh, I was wondering about that because I used to always get the Citron slushy when I was a drinker, and I was wondering if they actually do that without the alcohol. We sent someone to Lamberland today. I missed the fun. Oh, always. Just the same moron that comes back all the time because he's got a lot going on in his life. Tried to find that super big corn dog and margarita stand on the boardwalk. That was amazing. I had the giant mozzarella stick from that place, and I can confirm it was a pretty good mozzarella stick. Adam finds talent. What's up, TBD? Hey, Adam. Good to see you.
Girls can ride in the front of one.
What's up with you? We're just having a giant day of fun here at Epcot today.
You want to ride with Maddie and I, or Berlin?
Great to see you, Adam. And Kyle Litz on the way to school this morning. My son asked for some snackies. The Vaulty version of gliding. Oh no, Kyle. Hopefully he's not a scaredy cat of fun, too. Welcome in, Kyle Litz. Hey, did you get some snackies for him? I mean, I figure you have to when he asks. That's awesome. Great to see you, Kyle. Welcome back. Yes, I have to live up to the name I gave myself. That's why I'm the theme park giant, right? Gotta live up to it. Did I miss that? Get his caramel butter bar yet? I think caramel butter bar sobriety may even be more challenging than alcohol. Oh, alcohol was easy. Way easier than caramel butter bar sobriety. Have not got one yet, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get one. CT McGee with the follow and the subscription on Twitch. That's my buddy Cam back in Iowa. Must have done the free Twitch Prime sub, so thank you so much, CT McGee, aka Cam. For that follow and that sub over there on Twitch.
Voilà, venez, 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 suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Regarde, des invités pour le dîner.
Pour le repas idéal, en commun? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it! Êtes-vous dans salle? Hey, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Dépêchez-vous! Par ici! Go! Go! Come on! Remy's kitchen's just around the corner! Oui, oui! On est presque arrivé à la cuisine de Remy!
3 entrecôtes pour la douce. Une à point, une bleue et une saignante. Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la tarte. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Migo. Au revoir.
And for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Remy.
Okay! Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Hope everybody enjoyed Remy. Thought we were going to get stuck there at the champagne cork
Be sure to
like we
grab all
just
your
talked
stuff
about.
and watch your step as you exit.
All right, guys. Why do we do this? Did you know that we're rat size right now, guys? If you didn't know, look how big those tiles are because we're rats. And then as you come around the corner, oh my gosh, we're human. I'll see myself out. Looks like Drew Timmy's here in YouTube. I don't see his chat, but welcome in, Drew Timmy. Nice to have you here. Hope you enjoyed our ride on Remy's Ratatouille Adventure over here at Epcot. Awake from the 2 hours way overdue dad nap first Friday. I can relax in a long time. What I miss. Well, glad you enjoyed your dad nap there, Frank. We've done just about every ride up front. We did everything up front except Mission Space and Spaceship Earth. Oh, we didn't do Living Seas. We did the Aquarium, but the Finding Nemo ride was... The Finding Nemo ride was way too long of a wait, so we backed out. Oh yeah, he gets all the snackies. Good, good. Glad your son gets all the snackies there, Kyle. Does any of the rides in the AC to give you a break from the heat? Oh yeah. Everything in Orlando is heavily air conditioned, believe me. Disney and Universal run air conditioning at levels most people have never probably seen. Yep, lots of air. I actually bring, in the summer, sometimes I'll even bring a long sleeve shirt just because it gets so cold in some of the theaters and stuff here. Especially after you've been sweating. I'm a big cold weather wimp these days, so sometimes I'll throw the sweatshirt on, even in the summer. Only inside though. And we've got another new follow, Cat Incognito. Well, thank you, Cat Incognito, for following us on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome into Theme Park Giant. And Big Al's here. Good to see you, Big Al. Hello, everyone. Hello, Big Al.
I didn't realize there was a real aquarium.
Welcome in, Big Al. Welcome back. Great to see you. Chef Gusteau. Thank you, Blueberry. Now that I've seen this so many times, albeit never live, the Q BGM has become the best part for me. Do love the Q music for Remy. Definitely a great score.
Oh, free.
Okay. Z-Tiles. F&G Butterfly Tent is technically outside and exposed. Yep, that is out in the heat. Yep, pretty much any indoor attraction, store, restaurant, they're going to be blasting the air conditioning over here. Depeche Mode? Did he mean Depeche Mode? How do we get back up that cheese grater and not get hurt?
Oh dear gosh, is getting more drinks there?
Because you're going reverse, you know. Is it a mandolin we're sliding down, or is it a cheese grater? That cork pop suspense is worse than opening a can of biscuits. We get stuck there for an eternity with him struggling with that cork. That is a great... One of my best friends, he pops in here sometimes, my friend JB, is terrified of biscuits. Opening a can of biscuits. It's one of my favorite things. He absolutely hates it. Whereas I enjoy it. I don't know. I always like opening them.
And I'm literally like my boy.
Anyone else miss the 3D on that ride? I do not miss it at all, Jeff. Emil has no added value, right? He didn't step up in the movie and ratted out his brother, if you will. Oh, Tiki. Dropping bombs on a meal. Reminds me of Dragon Lair for some reason. Haha! Nice. I can understand that. That's a pretty good comparison there, Chris. Oh, Dragon's Lair. You pay your 50 cents and get wasted in about 4 seconds on that game. Danielle Ellis, loved it, thank you. No problem, Danielle, glad you enjoyed it. Z-Bags, don't expose our secrets. We were small and now we are big. Loved it, glad you enjoyed it, Joy. What did it smell like? Depending on the room, they do actually pump some smells in. Get the smells like they're making some French cuisine in that last room. Always love when you come around the corner. Kind of smells like the, what do they call it? The Holy Trinity.
What do you want to do?
Onions, celery, carrots. I live for moments with the tiles. It's such a... I'm a simple man. Ozzy, good afternoon, Thad. Great ride. Hey, Ozzy, 9589. Good to see you. Glad you enjoyed some Remy. Always good to see you pop in here. I feel like Ozzy, you popped in at the end of the streams a lot lately. Sorry I've been missing you, but great to have you in here. Hope all is well. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Like an old baguette. Wonky Wi-Fi, good afternoon. Hello, Wonky Wi-Fi, good afternoon to you. Hope you're having a great day. Just found your stream and I'm loving it. Thanks, Wonky Wi-Fi. I'm glad to have you here. Oh, Drew Timmy. Gonzaga fan. Hey, Theme Park John, I have a question. Why are you cringe? This is Jared first. I'll be a magic. Listen to this guy. Hey, Theme Park Giant, I got a question. Why are you cringe? This is Jared Verse. I'll be at Magic Kingdom on Monday, big guy. I'll show you, man. I'll be at Peter Pan at 10 a.m. Sure, bud. I'm sure you will. I would love to meet you, Drew. I'd love to meet you. Believe me. Anyone have any experience with Port Orleans Riverside? Good pricing for when I'm mulling an Orlando visit in August. Don't love the location or buses Did art animation last year and love the Skyliner. Riverside's nice. I'm more of a French Quarter guy. I prefer French Quarter, but Riverside's nice. I actually like the location of where it is. You're kind of dead center of the entire Disney resort. Like, you're only minutes from Epcot. You're only a few minutes from Magic Kingdom. You're only a few minutes from Springs. You're not that far from Hollywood. Animal Kingdom's the furthest probably, but I've always liked Port Orleans. Now, for French Quarter, it's a smaller resort, and so the bus line is really nice because they usually keep it to your own bus line for your resort. You don't share with Riverside because Riverside's huge. So that's my issue with Riverside. It's huge, so sometimes the buses can be really busy. So just know that, but I think you would actually be pleasantly surprised with Riverside. So
No way.
just my 2 cents, Synchro Dan. We'll see what Jared Verse thinks first, but welcome in Carl Yates, a new subscriber to the channel. Appreciate you subscribing, Carl. Welcome in to Theme Park Giants.
Snow White. Snow White. I meant Snow White. You know I meant Snow White. Come on, give me a break.
That's one of the mice?
Yeah, absolutely. Pluto, isn't it?
Yeah. Poor guy getting roasted by his wife for saying Snow White. Or Cinderella. I had to jump in. Oh, we don't need Drew Timmy to write in lowercase, guys. He's a dope. He probably doesn't even know what lowercase means. Say many times at Port Orleans Riverside, we like it. Yep, I stayed there, geez, probably 20 years ago now. Maybe not that long, but I liked Riverside, but I do prefer French Quarter. Fresh caramel corn. Everybody look away, mute your sound. We don't need to know what I'm doing in here. And rules are rules. When we get Everybody Wants to Rule the World, we get 2 caramel butterburs. Kiki made that rule. It's her fault. We said it many times at Riverside, we like it. Thank you, Ozzy. Have we done Spaceship Earth? Not yet, Athena. Not yet. We're still in the back of the park here. We'll get up there. Synchro Dan, we stayed there once. I usually stay at Caribbean Beach, but they were full. Port Orleans, Riverside is nice. Good amenities and restaurants. Good theming, which doesn't help us since we live in New Orleans. Aha, yeah. I can see why you would avoid that then, Chris. Thanks, Ozzy. Mulling a split stay between starting there to get early fast pass booking in the free water park, then moving off property for a few days unless we decide to do Universal. Gotcha, Synchro Dan.
Yes. Caramel for French.
Hi, can I get 2 of the caramel butter bars, please?
Like anything else?
No, that'll be it. Okay, thank you.
Anything after the sunny water from the pool?
I enjoy Remy so much more now. Me too, Bruno. I think it's way better with the 2D. Hi, I've got 2 caramel butter bars.
2 butter bars?
Yep. And I also have an annual pass.
It's gonna be $9.86.
Credit card.
You need a small bag?
Yeah, I'll take a bag. Thank you. Alright, let's throw that in the bag before we get walking. Luckily, we were not recognized today. I'm sure it won't be long till they all know. All right, off to Mexico.
Like around.
Just the Trinity, yeah, right. I beat Dragon's Lair. If you press down, down, up at title screen, you get unlimited lives, but it may take a few tries. Oh, really? I played through it on like a MAME emulator just to try and learn it. It's a tough game. Just remember back in the day, just might as well just throw your money away as a kid. A game that is basically all trial and error. And Jim Wilson, I have to say, read from my best friend and executive producer. Bought those butter bars. Thank you, Jim Wilson, my best friend and executive producer. Appreciate that. Hand up, I've never watched Ratatouille. Oh, it's a good movie. I really enjoyed Ratatouille. Great story. I remember when I heard about it, I'm like, a rat that cooks? What? But it's really good. NFL schedule release next Thursday. We'll see when the Vikings come to Tampa. Yeah, I saw, got an email from the NFL, was it yesterday? That they announced when the schedule release was. I'm excited for the NBA draft, the lottery on Sunday. I think it's this Sunday, right? OKC's got a chance to really mess with the NBA here if they somehow take that Clippers pick and get into the top 3. Because that's what they need. They need more talent. Yeah, Thomas, be interesting to see when the Vikings are coming down. I'm going to hopefully try and get down there. I would love to go see them. Haven't been to a Vikings game since... Geez, I think it was 2019. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. For as many Viking games I've been to, I can't believe it's been 7 years. I hope for a little later in the year. I don't want to play in September down there. I can't imagine that stadium isn't brutally hot. Bar Groves, Drew Tinney, probably not a good time to be at Peter Pan at 10 a.m. You either want to rope drop it or go during fireworks. Sure, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's what he's talking about. think the Incel Club meets over there at 10 a.m. on Mondays. TBG, do you track your steps? No, I mean my phone does, but I don't really pay attention. I'm more, I always look at mileage. I'm more of a mileage guy than a step guy. Like people tell me their steps and I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what 30,000 steps are for you. Because my steps are bigger than other people's. So I always go off the mileage. I usually walk between 5 and 8 miles a day. It just depends which park we're doing, what we did over there. And it's time to name the troll. Drew Timmy, congratulations. Actually, Jared Verst. We'll go Jared Verst. Thanks to the insights that oddly pricing was significantly better for Riverside over French Quarter, which is driving me thinking. Yeah, it's typically that way. Riverside's huge, so you'll tend to find more deals there. French Quarter sells out a lot because it's, I believe Riverside is the biggest, the most rooms of any resort, or it used to be. I don't know if some of the newer ones the last few years topped it, but I don't think so. But Riverside was the biggest, and French Quarter was the smallest. So, yeah, you rarely find deals at French Quarter. That used to always drive me crazy because all the deals would come out and French Quarter be listed on there, and then they'd always be sold out immediately. So, part of the Disney subscriber deal. Oh, subscriber deal. Yeah, I heard there's some great deals out there for the Cinco de Mayo. Riverside's got a good pool. I do like the setting of Riverside. It's a cool place. Enchanted Mama, good afternoon. Just that. We are staying at Port Orleans French Quarter in June. We've never been, so looking forward to it. Awesome. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it over there, Enchanted Mama. It's a really nice park, or a nice resort. Especially if you're into the whole like New Orleans vibe. French Quarter's great.
Every got a little ride.
I thought for the buses for PO handles both resorts and was there for a very long wait in either direction. Oh, has that changed? I think depending on time of season, they changed that, but I know the last few times I stayed at Riverside, it was always on its own. I guess it's been a while, but they stopped sharing. So maybe the sharing is back. If that's the case, then yeah, that's not good. That was one of the things about the All-Star, the value resorts. Sometimes in the off-season, they'll share buses with sports, music, and movies. That's a lot of people. Oh, shoot. The wrong one. You may be right, Tiki. That may have changed. Apologies if I gave out bad info there. Multi-Tram Santa Gran Destino in December and Boardwalk in August. And wait, TBG, we had a deal if SGA scored under 35, then no snackies. I don't think I agreed to it though. Because I told you I didn't know if 35 seemed like a lot for what the Lakers were throwing at them. Oh shoot, hit the wrong button there. The place smells so good. Oh yeah, it does. Say Thatter Bar, say Thatter Bar. I'm not saying Thatter Bar. I'm popping some popcorn for the Thad and Jared showed on Monday. I got 2,500 on that in 27 seconds. Won't even be that long. He's not showing up. G-Dub. Hey, Jen W. I better say hi before you end the stream. I didn't like Riverside when I stayed there. It's pretty boring and too big for me. Gotcha, Jen. Yeah, I found it. I didn't like how big it was. That was my biggest issue with it. And like the food court always seemed busy. I did like that they had an actual restaurant there. Boat rides. The 100% chance I'm trying one of those caramel butter bars if I make the trip this summer. I wish they had them at Disneyland for me to try. They're so good, damn. What would it take to mail me a couple of those? An envelope and some shipping? Some postage? I don't know.
Welcome.
Hi, one please. Can I do the last row?
Oh, okay, you can wait for me.
Okay, yep. Jose. Okay, thank you. Jose, Donald, and the other guy. My buddies. Yep, Drew Timmy played at Gonzaga. Yep, multi-tray. I recognized it right away. Once I saw Drew Timmy, I knew who it would be. The dumbest person on YouTube. DJ Jason D, good to see you, DJ. See them now before they melt that? Yeah, I need to. Just Googled, might have to make them. Ooh, yeah. That might be a bad idea. Damn. Well, let's hear the end of the season when it's cooler. Me too, Thomas. You know we're gonna be week one, 425 kick somehow. We'll just be dying in the stands. All right, everybody. We'll talk to you in a few minutes.
Please watch.
Try to sit down. Yeah.
And I'll guarantee you.
This is... I don't know. We must wait. The concert is tonight. This way. This way. Excuse me. Sketches on tours! We'll be watching for you, Viva Mexico! See you again! Hey, catch us! Oh, you're a terrific audience! See you next time! Hasta la vista! Goodbye! Hey, amigos! Thanks for coming to Mexico! We'll come again soon! We'll be waiting for you! Adios, amigos! Come again! See you next time! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the
Thank you. And I hope everybody enjoyed our ride on 3 Caballeros, the Grand Fiesta Tour. I love those fireworks in that last room. It's such a simple effect, but it works. It's so good. Always a fun ride with our 3 favorite birds. Enchanted Mama, we always drive to the parks in Italy. We want to leave when we want to leave. Don't want to wait on buses, coach, trams, or Skyliners. We bring so many things with us. Yeah, I'm the same way when I used to come down here and stay at a resort. I always rented a car because I like to drive on my own. I would always drive to studios. I would always drive to Animal Kingdom. I would always drive to Epcot. Unless I knew maybe I was going to have a few drinks over here or something, then I wouldn't drive. I'd take the bus. But Magic Kingdom, I always take the bus because I don't want to deal with the TTC and parking, riding the monorail over, all that stuff. So if you can get dropped off right outside the front of the park, I would definitely do that with the buses. That's my suggestion. But I will, at the end of the night, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. At the end of the night, if you drive from Magic Kingdom, you're going to wait forever to get on a ferry or a monorail anyway. So I'd rather just wait a while to get on a bus and get home.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I used to hate that. You know, you've been at the park like 12 hours, it's been 100 degrees, and then you get on a bus, and I would never sit basically if they were full. I'd always give up my seat to somebody else. And it's just like, that's not how you want to end your day. I'd rather get in my car and just drive home.
Yep.
Tony, Chloe, oh, so fun. This is our favorite ride currently. Nice, Tony. It's super fun. And welcome in, Tony, Chloe. Great to have you here in the chat. Excuse me. B5 babe, my Disney birdies. Yep. I know you like those birdies, B5. Delic Flower, hello to all you cool theme park aficionados. Hey, Delic Flower. Great to see you. Welcome back. This is like the least busy I've ever seen festival booths, especially on a Friday afternoon. There is like no line for any of them. And there's the vegetable flatbread and the sticky ribs. I gotta get that flatbread at least one more time before the end of the festival. Got another super chat, $5 from Johnny Chase and Thad. I think all the rides in these parks are way too short. I think if you stand in line for an hour, the ride should be longer than 5 minutes. Yeah, I get that, but most of them, honestly, if you come to Disney, their rides are way longer than most parks. I think Disney actually do get a decent value on your ride, because like Figment's like 6 minutes, you know, Grand Fiesta, that's what, probably 6-7 minutes. Those are long rides in the theme park world. You know, you go to Six Flags and you go on not just a roller coaster, but any of their flat rides or something, you might get 90 seconds. So yeah, I actually think Disney does a good job with that, where for the most part, I feel like you do get good value for how long you do wait. But thanks for the super chat there, Johnny. $5, again, another very generous super chat from Johnny Chasen. Thank you so much for everything this week, Johnny. Been so supportive. And of course, that $5 will put $1.75 into the Giant Hearts Fund. So $372.50. Thanks again, Johnny. Hope you had a fun time all week. Appreciate you being in here and helping, supporting the channel. Just need to research to find out what time the parking opens at the parks. Natalie, it's usually an hour before early entry begins. So like the other day, well, what was it? A couple weeks ago, I came over here and started a Friday at Epcot, but I actually took the monorail over to Magic Kingdom to start the day, then bounced back here to hop later. And I could not get in the lots until 7:30 here at Epcot. So then I was late that day. I had to hear about theme park, tardy, Park Giant, and all that. It wasn't my fault. The park opened late. So it's an hour before. So when I got to Hollywood Studios yesterday, because it was pretty early, I got there about 7:34 or so to the toll booth, and there was still like a small line of cars because they'd been lined up waiting to open. I know I want to say Animal Kingdom, Epcot, and Hollywood are all that way. I do think they open, it might be 90 minutes before early entry at Magic Kingdom though, because you have to do the whole ferry boat or monorail and all that, so they give you a little extra time there. Because I got over there the other day about, it was well before 8. Oh, what time was I over there? I don't know. But I think the Magic Kingdom lot opens a little earlier than the other 3. Hope that helps, Natalie. Burger Mike with a gifted membership. Thank you, Burger Mike. Of course, appreciate that. And Jared Murphy 88 received the gifted membership from Burger Mike. So thank you very much, Burger Mike. Thanks again, Burger Mike. Always appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, always being in here. And yes, I do enjoy you being part of the community, Burger Mike. Thank you so much, sir. And congrats again, Jared Murphy. I hope he says something mean about me before he gets up on chat. Nope, not today, Burger Mike. Not today. That has happened a few times, though, where I'm sitting there trashing you. You usually set that up better, though. You give me something to trash you with, and then you drop in the gifted, so I feel really bad about it. But thanks again, Burger Mike. Somehow I didn't have to pay for parking when we went to Magic Kingdom. Maybe it was a little pixie dust. Oh, really? I'm surprised, yeah. Usually Disney's going to get every cent out of you they can, right? Figgy. Do APs get parking included with the pass? Yes. Yep, I get parking with my pass. I believe, and yes, all pass tiers do it. Universal does not. Universal, you have to be at a certain level to get the free parking. Oh, there's a show going on over here.
Some Encantrivia. So what? You see what we did there? It's Encanto. Then it's Trivia. Encantrivia. See that? Put them all together, you get that.
Ellie's back. Hey, Ellie.
Do it. Come on.
Back in the chat.
Who here knows what?
Richard Scott, good to see you.
Sister, muy bien. Yes, sir. That's right.
Welcome in,
Richard.
Richard.
Know their names? What are their names?
Hope you're having a great Friday. Don't tell Kiki, but if someone were to want to give a gifted membership, where is that procedure done at? But don't tell her. Next to the chat window, there's a little like dollar bill with a $ sign thing on it, and if you open that, you should have options to buy a membership, and then you should be able to gift them in there. But I don't think you can gift them on iPhone. Is that right, guys? I can never remember all the rules behind what iPhone can do and what it can't. I have ADHD and anxiety. I want to leave if I get triggered or overwhelmed. Sometimes it can be a little much, so I want to pivot and leave for a while. I can get my car and leave. Oh, yeah, yep, that makes sense then. Absolutely.
Hey.
Oh, sure, Thad, blame the parts. Thanks, Thad, for the info. No problem, Natalie. Tucker wishes everybody a happy weekend and Mother's Day. Yeah, thanks, Tucker. Have a great weekend, Tucker and Family Glow. What about Pupper's Day? Love that Bambi topiary. Oh, it's so cute. Always like the Bambi one. I've had it for years. It's usually back by Canada, but they moved it up here this year. Enchanted Mama with a super chat. You're very cool, Thad. Can't wait to meet you. Well, thank you, Enchanted Mama, and appreciate that $5 super chat. Appreciate the kind words and the super chat. Everybody give Enchanted Mama some love. Always appreciate having you here in the chat, and really appreciate that generous super chat there. Of course, we'll throw $1.75 into the gift of Giant Hearts Fund. $374.25. Thanks again, Enchanted Mama. Appreciate you. And we do have a PayPal donation here. Let me see. One second here. My phone's being wonky with me. And it's a donation from Star Wars 71. Appreciate your live streams every day. Ninja watching most of the time due to stupid work. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, Star Wars 71, for the $20 donation there on PayPal. Appreciate that, Star Wars 71. Always great to have you in the community, bud. And glad we've met a couple times over here at the parks. Thanks for hanging out with us while you're at stupid work. Sorry, work gets so stupid sometimes, but thank you again for the very generous $20 donation there, Star Wars 71. Everybody give Star Wars some love for the very generous $20 donation. And of course, we'll throw $10 into the Giant Hearts Fund to get us up to $384.25. Thank you so much, Star Wars 71, and of course, Enchanted Mama, for both of those very generous donations. Hopefully you guys get some love in the chat, and we appreciate you both. Maybe they felt bad I missed the turn for Magic Kingdom parking and went clear around, getting backstage tour along the way. Oh, you did? Went all the way around, huh? I used to live behind the Magic Kingdom. Backstage is kind of crazy over there. Yep, have a great weekend, Tucker. That's right, Tiffany. He's a good boy. TN Aviator, good afternoon, Thought in Chat. Hey, TN Aviator, good to see you back here in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're ready for the weekend. We're wrapping up here to do Spaceship Earth. And we're gonna coast on into the weekend. If you got big plans, TN Aviator. Yeah, that's right, E-Rocks. Thank you so much, and you are so much cooler. Yeah, absolutely. Enchanted Mama. Can't do it on iPhone, so lame. Okay, yep. Yeah, it's only on PC and Android. Gotta Google and Apple fighting over like pennies on the dollar. The irony. Two mega companies. There are little nooks and crannies. This is where you can find peace in the parks, like in Morocco at Epcot. There's this place about biking or something, and you have to go through the doors to see it. Yeah, and it's air conditioning in there.
The hardest part was just so that they
Yep, you can always find some places to get away from the people if you really need to. Gym that recently changed, I was able but not. I can not do any of the gift memberships or copper chats. That's another reason I do PayPal. Ah. Appreciate that. Natalie. Brian Stewart, I truly appreciate your time and all your effort to film the happiest place ever. You are amazing. Thank you, Brian Stewart. Glad you enjoy the streams, and thanks for the nice words there in the chat. I love coming out here every day, bringing you guys all the magic here at Walt Disney World, well, and all the parks in the Orlando area. So thanks so much, Brian Stewart. I appreciate you too. Token Pirate Raccoon. Hi, checking in. Hello, Token Pirate Raccoon. Welcome back. Thanks for checking in. Hope you've been having a great Friday. And you're ready for the weekend. I'm ready. Watchful Susan's here. Good afternoon, Tad. Good afternoon, Mods and Chad. Hey, Watchful Susan. Welcome back to you. Hope you're having a great afternoon, and thanks for coming in and saying hello.
I think it's really adorable. I'll send pictures.
I'm here for Ear Park Giant. Yep, I'm sure that's why almost 500 people are still hanging around, hoping to see Ear Park Giant again. Kristen Hall, thanks for helping me keep my sanity through this work week. Hope everyone has a wonderful Mother's Day weekend. Same to you, Kristen. Hope you have a wonderful Mother's Day weekend. And yep, glad we could keep you sane, or saner, right? Always appreciate you hanging out with us, Kristen. Token Pirate Raccoon, Spaceship Earth. We're at Epcot. Wishing you all a weekend filled with love, laughter, and all the happiness bringing to others. Well, thank you, Leslie. Thank you, L Tigress. And have a great weekend to you as well. Always appreciate you. Natalie, Jim, yes you did. I was just saying that I used to be able to, but in the last month or so I cannot. Yeah, they made some changes recently. They don't do super stickers and things like that anymore. It's all the gifts now. They're going more like TikTok. Neil McQuarrie, great week of streams again. TBG, thank you. Enjoy the Venetians. Thank you. Appreciate that, Neil. And thanks for hanging out with us all week on the streams. Glad you enjoyed them. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you next week, Neil. Broccoli Bros Golf. Hope you're having a good day. Here for the vibes. Former cast member will be back in October. Can't wait. Nice, Broccoli Bros. Thanks for being a cast member and making the magic back in the day. We appreciate that. And yeah, we're always love coming out to the parks and enjoying them here on the Theme Park Giant channel. Glad you found us, Broccoli Bros Golf. And have a great time in October. I bet you're super excited. It must be cool coming back when you worked here. Definite nostalgia, right? Welcome in, Broccoli Bros Golf. Take time to take a lunch break and let the dogs play outside. You'll probably be done when I get back, so have a good weekend, everyone. All right, bravo. Have a great weekend. We'll see you. Sorry if my chest are messed up. My autocomplete on my phone's ridiculous. It's all good, Natalie. I'm used to reading a lot of autocorrects that don't really correct things. Spaceship Earth, last but certainly not least. That's right, Thomas Cannon. Unky Thomas.
Remain safe and speed. And please watch your children.
What a way to end the week then with Spaceship Earth.
The sliding doors on your time machine
Okay, right
will
in the miraculous spaceship.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please watch your children.
34.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuídense, pequeñitos. Gracias.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
Let's hope for a good picture.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo.
The sliding doors in your time machine will close
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly run to the cancel and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, welcome aboard. Where we from?
In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil these new books and travel with me. Books make it easier to invent the future in every form, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. Technology races headlong into the future, and sees people all over the world sharing life's most important moments faster than ever before.
Transcontinental Railroad.
Number please. I'm sorry, Miss Lizzie. Number please. One
This humble young man wins again at the Berlin Olympics, proving to the world that champions come in all races, creeds, and colors. Welcome, 1956
Biggest news story of 1928. A new aircraft became the first woman to fly across the Atlantic. We saw the figure of the pretty, smiling Amy climb aboard a little plane yesterday in Berlin. After the annual SeaWorld, a blue flight members led back to the South Korea to the age of 19.
And he's off on another gold medal run. He's never going.
Everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house. There's just one problem. They're as big as a house. A solution comes, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Before you return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating back. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions first. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? Let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with solar power from your home fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots. You leave your country home in an ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned a trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotels, check. Restaurants, check. Guided tours, check. You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. You'll travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. You will see the doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully over the door.
Yep, sorry everybody, I had a head. Sorry I had a head, everybody. I know it basically ruins your weekend now. We didn't get Ear Park Giant. Do they not understand that this is our entertainment? Sorry, sunshine. And Johnny Chasen, I saw your note there. I wasn't upset at all about your comment about the rides being too short. It was more just, since I've been to so many other places, you know, you hear that a lot from people where they think rides are short. If people think Disney's expensive now, if they made all the rides like 10 minutes, it would, the amount of money they'd be spending on new attractions all the time, oh my, it'd be crazy. Those rides are not cheap to do. So no problem at all, Johnny. We do appreciate you being here, bud. Not offended at all. Sorry if it came off that way. And Nicole Roden-Hisler, good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Nicole, great to see you pop in here. Appreciate you. You need me to come in and stream on the weekend, huh, Nameless? Well, I don't think that's going to happen. Sorry, I got a meeting with the Bobs. Hey, Soarin Queen, 3 more days until we're there for our vacation. Awesome day, Soarin Queen. Have a great vacation. Oh, well, 3-day countdown. Yep, you're basically here. Have a great trip. Have a safe trip and an awesome vacation day, Soarin Queen. James Lease popped in. Hello, TVG. 30 days out till our stay at the boardwalk. Nice stream. Thank you. Hey, James. Awesome, man. 1 month out. Now it gets real. Now you can see the light at the end of the tunnel, huh? Yep. Have a great weekend, James. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. Make sure I catch anybody else that popped in here. Steve Richards. Hey, Steve. Hey, TVG, how's it going? Another great stream. Take care, all. Thanks, Steve. Thanks for watching. Glad you enjoyed the stream. And thanks, as always, for being here. Thanks for saying hello, and have a great weekend. Derek Dunn made it back in time for Ear Park Giant and the Goofball Wave. Yes, you did, Derek. We have a head. Yep, sorry, Shirley. Sorry. And we got another $5 super chat from Johnny Chasen. One last donation for the awesome week of streaming you did. See you next week, Thad. Well, thank you again for another very, very generous $5 super chat. You've been so generous all week long, Johnny. I really do appreciate it. Let me make sure we get that thrown in here before we end this week. So another $1.75 goes into the Giant Hearts Fund, and $3.86 even. All right. Well, thank you again, Johnny. Gives Johnny some more love one last time for another super chat this week. Thanks again, Johnny, for all the support. And that is going to do it for, oh, we have a new subscriber. Welcome in, Terry Douglas. Thank you for subscribing, Terry. Glad to have you here at Theme Park Giant. Got it in right before the end of the week. Appreciate that, Terry Douglas. Thank you so much. All right. That is going to do it for me. Thanks for a great week of streams, guys. 6 streams this week. I'm tired. I'm ready for the weekend. I hope you're all ready for the weekend, too. Thanks so much for hanging with us today at Epcot. Appreciate all our new viewers, all of our new subscribers finding their way into the channel. Hope you had a great time. Thanks to all of our returning viewers, as always. Great to have so many people in the community here that love coming back every day, hanging out with each other, hanging out with me. I love hanging out with you guys, so thank you so much for everything. Appreciate all the new members and all those gifted memberships today. So many gifted memberships and members this week. Thank you so much, guys. That really does help support the channel. I really do appreciate it. And of course, all of the super chats and the donations. Very, very, very appreciative of all that. Thank you so much, everyone. Couldn't have the channel without the support of the community. So thank you, thank you, thank you for everything, guys. All right, that is going to do it for me. Make sure you get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Of course, that is it for this week. Don't know where we'll be Monday yet. I'll figure that out. Think it might be Hollywood Studios. That's where I'm leaning right now. Although, Jared Verse wants to meet me at Peter Pan at 10 a.m., so maybe we'll be there on Monday. I don't know. He won't be. Maybe I will be. But we'll get the schedule out, and I'll let you guys know. So, all right, make sure you get out there, make it a giant day of fun. And, of course, I have to smile and wave for way too long like a goofball because of the YouTube delay. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you for everything this week. We'll see you on Monday.
loves to play. Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people know we're slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People know we're slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Make it a giant day of fun.